Hello! Happy Wednesday! Who's ready to be haunted by a scary October stream today? This stream is extra scary because we're gonna do the same thing we do every stream, which is play Resident Evil, and it's terrifying how we're stuck in a Groundhog Day of only doing the same thing over and over again. Bum, 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 bum. Are you chilled? Are you scared? Hi, Smeagol. Hi, Zen. Hi, Darkstar. Hi, Falcon. Hello, everybody. Hi. How are you guys doing today? I've been I don't know if you can tell, but I've been Halloween vibe starved beast lately, and I'm trying to think of ways to make the season feel more like Halloween. I want to do more. I think this Thursday I'm gonna work on some Halloween stuff for the stream, but I also been planning a Halloween themed date for me and Justin, and I've also been listening to Stephen King Pet Sematary on audiobook. I've been doing everything I can to try to get myself in the scary zone, because I'm kind of sad because this is my first Halloween in California since I've moved, and I moved away from my spooky friends which is so sad because my friends Alex and Cody and Brett were super into Halloween, and so we would have Halloween parties. And this year I don't really have friends yet. I'm working on it, but I don't really have any spooky friends here, so I'm I gotta make the spooky from within. I have to be the Halloween I want to see in the world. I figured out how to animate my modes. Yay! What happened? What was wrong? Was it a setting on your browser? I'm really hoping we play D&D next week. Halloween vibes might be planned. I hope so too. I really hope so. I would love to have some Halloween vibes in D&D. Oh, that got me excited. But yeah, what's everybody being for Halloween? Are y'all dressing up? I'm gonna announce this Thursday is also the day I'm planning to sit down and make the graphics and announcement for the Halloween showcase for Gutville. We're gonna do a Halloween showcase, but don't worry, it's gonna be after the actual day of Halloween, so you'll have time to get pics on Halloween day and then upload them. It's probably gonna be the Tuesday after Halloween. It's gonna be our showcase. Oh, there's a setting in the default Twitch chat appearance. Weird. I wonder how it got turned off. Jen, all you gotta do is make spooky friends out of various corpses you find. That's a great idea. I'll do that. Well, first I have to make corpses, because you don't just find them. Do you know how hard it is to just find a corpse? You gotta make your own luck. I've planned this session for half a year now. Oh my god, that's exciting. My face burns. What happened to your face, user? You gotta go to the graveyard. There's actually a really gorgeous graveyard near me. I haven't been to it yet, but I hear about it because I was Googling, when I moved here, I Googled I was into running when I moved here. I haven't been running as much lately, but maybe I'll get back into it. But when I moved here, I Googled nice places to run near me. And one was this beautiful, huge cemetery. They're yeah, this is the best place to run. It's so gorgeous. And then, I can't say it. Fuck. I can't say what it's famous for because then you'll know where I live. It's famous for something really cool to me. Really niche. But I can't say it. Fuck. I want to say it. I can't. It'll dox me. But yeah. Do they have good corpses? I don't know if they have good corpses. I'll have to go check it out. Nothing. I shaved. Oh, okay. I'm glad that you shaved and it wasn't you poured a vat of acid on your face or something. I was going to dox you. What? How are you going to dox me? Do you know what the cemetery is famous for that's near me? I think it's in LA anyway. I will not confirm nor deny. No doxing yourself. Okay, fine. I was gonna dox myself, but my mod said that I can't, so I won't. Ugh. My mods are so strict. Yeah, I maybe I'll take a trip to that famous cemetery and I don't know what I'll do there. Just write a scary poem or something. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Yeah, I'll bring a journal, I'll sit somewhere nice, and I'll write some scary poetry. That sounds like a great day, actually. I think I'll actually do that. There's a cemetery where they did drive-in movies, and they did a season premiere finale for The Walking Dead there. I don't know, maybe that's what it's famous for, maybe that's not. I won't say. I can't tell you. I can't tell you what cemetery I live by. But I don't even live that close to it. Like, it's still a drive away, so it wouldn't be dox me that much, but I won't say. Anyways, yeah, what's up with you all? What's new? What have I missed in your world? Also, Spiegel, your stream was so great last night. That was so fun. If you all were here at the end of stream yesterday, then you know we went to Spiegel. We raided Spiegel after, and we got to see the whole Spiegel crew. When we first got there, it was Spiegel and his son, who goes by Dragon online, and they were playing Minecraft together, and that was awesome. But then his other son came in to the room, and then his daughter, his little cute, adorable, how old is Claire now? His daughter came in, and then we even got to see Mama Spiegel coming in to show Dragon's mask for Halloween. Apparently Dragon's obsessed with this game now called, wait, look, don't tell me, Garten with a T, Garten of Ban, which is like all the rage with the kids now, I guess. It's like the new Poppy Playtime or Five Nights at Freddy's or Bendy and the Ink Machine. It's like a mascot horror game. Yeah, so that's what he's being someone from that for Halloween. 2.66666. Oh wow. I think you're missing some sixes. I'm pretty sure the sixes should be infinite. You made a typo. You figured out what it's famous for? This is Zen's hobby. Zen's hobby is being the like responsible person, you know, that like will figure out what information you say can be used by creepy people. Like if you say something, Zen will like Google it and be like, okay, if I was a creepy person, could I figure out where they live from this? He keeps his friends safe that way. He's good at it. So have you figured out my address yet, Zen? I'm also being something from that for Halloween. Not yet? Okay, that's good. If Zen hasn't figured out where I live yet, I'm safe. AMZ, hi. What's up, AMZ? Did Speak just make us lose the game? Well, I didn't until you said that. I didn't think about that. 666, there we go. Still not enough, though. I haven't really looked yet either, though. Oh, okay. What the fuck? Wait, what? Wait. Okay, wait, but Zen, you should DM me what you think the cemetery is famous for, and I'll confirm or deny. DM me on Discord right now. I'll tell you if you're right. But not because I'm interested in the game or like it or think it would be great fun or a fun costume, but everyone else will be on theme. You gotta. I mean, with how much Dragon loves it. With Simon and Claire, so Ollie was gonna be alone. Oh, so I'm dressing up as something from his game. You're a good dad. Oh my god! You figured it out! Genius! This is why Zen does crosswords faster than me. Zen immediately figured out what... Okay, yes, Zen. That is what really excited me because, as you know, I'm really into that thing, whatever that thing may be. So I really want to go there. He is a master. I can't believe it. Okay, can anyone else figure it out just from what I've said so far? Or is Zen just really like that good? Hi, VGM Taylor. What's up? How are you? But yeah. I hope everybody's having a good day today. I'm having a good day so far. I've spent like most of the morning just like listening to the Pet Cemetery on audiobook. I've never actually read or listened to a Stephen King book before, and I'm like, okay, he's gotta be famous for a reason, right? Like he's gotta be good. People love this guy, so maybe I should give this guy a chance. And it's good so far. I literally just googled what is Stephen King's scariest book, and people on Reddit were saying his short story 1408 is maybe his scariest, but that wasn't included in my Spotify premium audiobook thing. So then I kept scrolling and someone was like Pet Cemetery, and then someone else was like, yeah, Pet Cemetery. So then I've seen the movie Pet Cemetery. It was okay, but I was like, okay, let's listen to the audiobook, and it's good so far. It's good. It's getting me in the Halloween mood. He once sent me a picture of my front yard, not one I uploaded with decor, including my truck. That was only my truck for like a week or two. Yeah, Zen's good at that shit. This is why Spotify fucking sucks. They have a lot of audiobooks though. I mean, they have most of Stephen King stuff, just not that short story. That thinking sometimes gets you into Stephen King. Sometimes it gets you into Kanye. Why would it get you into Kanye? No, nothing can get me into Kanye. That man, he's He's not just like, oh, he's a little problematic. He's literally a Nazi and he doesn't feel bad about it. He literally, people will try to defend him and be like, guys, he's not a Nazi. And he'll literally be like, no, I'm a Nazi. I literally am a Nazi. And then people still try to defend him. He's awful. Nothing could get me into him. I was being sarcastic. Spotify sucks for a million reasons. Yeah. Well, I'm sure they do. I actually don't really know. I know that they don't pay artists well. Is that why? Out of context, all this stuff sounds like I'm the creep. No, Zen is not a creep. Let me be clear. Zen is like your friend that protects you from the creeps by inhabiting the mind of the creep to see if the creep could do something bad to protect you. Does that make sense? Does that make it worse? No. Zen is the opposite of a creep. Zen is the anti-creep. A ton of people go, this guy is a genius. This guy's stuff is so good. Yeah, that's true. Kanye acts like he has CTE, but he didn't play any sports. Stop. Oh my God. That's terrible. It's really kind of true. Yeah, I mean, it's obvious that he's not mentally healthy and there is some element of his mental illness that contributes to the horrible things he does and says, but I still don't think it justifies or excuses it. I mean, he's got a huge platform, he has a lot of responsibility, and he's literally espousing Nazi propaganda, and I don't think any mental illness really can write you a get out of jail free card for that. Like, you're still, as humans, we are responsible for managing our mental illnesses and not harming others to the best of our ability, despite whatever mental illnesses we have that make it more difficult to do so. Like, it's just human responsibility to not harm others or to do everything in your power not to. There's a UFC fighter who may have been problematic before, I don't know, but no one really knew of him, but then he got knocked the fuck out, like, really super bad. Oh God, and he was really, suddenly he was talking about flat earth and Hitler and shit on his podcast. Yeah, I feel like that's really sad, but like that is what like brain damage or CTE can do to you. They don't pay artists. The CEO, soon to be former, I guess, invests undeserved billions into weapons manufacturing. That's like the darkest you can go. That's literally blood money. There was something else kind of recent, but I can't remember. It was the weapons investment that made me switch to Tidal. Is Tidal better? Tony Stark. They're investing in AI drones. Oh my God, that's terrible. Oh God, that's awful. I'm gonna cancel my Spotify premium. I'm gonna look into that because that's really bad. That's horrible. My wife got stung by a jellyfish and yelled, "Quick, pee on it!" So I peed on it and shouted, "That's for stinging my wife." Hi, Ratchet. Welcome. You got that jellyfish. How are you today? But yeah, CT is scary thing. That's why I thought the movie Him was gonna be good, and then it was a major letdown. I was like, finally, someone's making a horror movie about the horrifying repercussions of professional football, because that's ripe ground for fear and body horror. And then they flopped. Him is out. Yeah, I saw Him. I was really excited, but I was kind of let down by it. Like, don't get me wrong, there's good parts of it. Like, there's some beautiful visuals and stuff, but overall, it's just kind of like, it's kind of boring. It's kind of like, it does a lot of telling, not showing, and it feels kind of like, I don't know. There's not much to really interpret because it does so much telling, not showing, and it's just kind of boring, and the main character is kind of boring. And if I'm sitting there like bored for stretches of a horror movie, that's bad because I love horror movies. I don't usually get bored during a horror movie. What are you talking about? The movie Him. This is old news though. I saw this like weeks ago when my sister was in town. We went and saw it together. Michelle liked it because she thought that the guy was extremely hot. Like, he was totally her type. So she was entertained the whole time, and he was shirtless a lot of the movie. So she was totally fine. Is it like Him or H-I-M? I don't know what that means. That's lyrics from a Lady Gaga song, but I never knew what those lyrics meant. When she's like, it doesn't matter if you like him or capital H-I-M. I don't know what that means, but I was just like, yeah. H-I-M is BB No Money, BB No Cash. Him from Powerpuff Girls. I'm just wondering, oh, the title is just capital H, lowercase I, lowercase M, like regular word him. Title has better audio quality and pays artists 0.013 per stream, which is more than twice than Spotify. Nice. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna look into that. I'm gonna do some Googling later about all this, because now I'm concerned about what I'm supporting by subscribing to Spotify Premium. You're part of a family fan with my friends. We each pay like $3. That's not bad at all. We got 2 rookies in the league right now that look like they won't remember their family's name by the time they're 35. That's sad. Jelly be gone. That's the most criminal stylization since lowercase fun. Period. Wait, why is it's just the word him? You hate that when someone calls themselves him in sports, it's legally required to be in caps lock. Oh, it's a thing. It's a sports thing. I didn't know that. When they're like, I'm him. Oh, yeah, they should have done that. They should have capitalized it. They messed up. I've been keeping Spotify because I get Hulu for free from it, but they're rolling Hulu into Disney Plus in a few months, so I'll look into switching then. Rolling it into Disney Plus, what does that mean? Like it won't be part of Spotify anymore? My head hurts. Yeah, I don't know. It was like, I was excited because the trailer looks really good. But when I was watching the movie, the whole time I was just thinking like, okay, yeah, this is a trailer movie. This is a movie that just has a lot of really cool shots that would make a really cool trailer, but it's not a good movie. You know what I mean? Have you ever watched a trailer movie like that before? Is it exclusively sports? Thought it was in the same universe as Tough and Ara. No idea. But the movie Him was using like a lot of like Gen Z slang and stuff like that. They made a whole thing about like they turned the goat into like a villain, like goat mask. They're like, yeah, you want to be the goat? Bah! There was a wrestler whose name was Walter caps lock, and they changed it to Gunther, and I'm just happy they kept the caps lock. I like the name Gunther. Gunther makes me think of like an orc from World of Warcraft or something. I like Gunther. Oh, it's just gonna be a part of Disney Plus. Wait, what? So it's not gonna be its own separate thing? I had such key knowledge to share with y'all last night, and I totally forgot. Wait, what's the key knowledge? I want to know. The Godzilla trailer with 11 was amazing in the movie. Yeah, see, you know what I'm talking about. I hate that. I hate when movies like give away too much in the trailer, or like all the cool shots in the movie are in the trailer. There's a new to me material in Minecraft when you mine deep down, and it's literally called Tough. Do you think that's where the meme comes from, or do you think they just were like seeing where the wind was blowing with the youths and we're like, okay, let's capitalize on this? They're getting rid of the Hulu app. Whoa. I don't like it when everything conglomerates. I mean, I guess it's good for the user that like all of our media is in like less places and you can subscribe to less services for more content, but it makes me uncomfortable. Monopolies make me uncomfortable. When companies keep getting bought out by one bigger company and then everything becomes under one umbrella, that makes me nervous. Since the guy is Austrian, it's Walter and Gunther. Nice. But the trailer is so good, I can't reasonably be mad at it. Yeah. Tough is a real type of rock. Oh, and has been around for way longer than Minecraft. I didn't know that. What do you mean you don't like Monopolies? I'm sorry. I know you guys love Monopolies. I'm so sorry. Just my crazy opinion. I just don't really like Monopolies. Disney already owns both of them since they bought Fox a few years back. It was inevitable. I see. Tough is just onomatopoeia. That's not. I like how you just gave up on spelling onomatopoeia. You're like, fuck it. Tough is just onomatopoeia of tough, like the slang. I see. Real life Tough is a porous rock made of volcanic ash. I see. Monopolies suck. Oh my god. Someone had to say it. Thank you for being brave. You're so brave. Digital. Look who it is. It's our favorite digital gamer, Lukey. What's up? Are you here to protect us from the real life lamers so we can continue to be digital gamers? If we got to make sure we have to protect the walls of Gutville from any non-gamer. No, now I just sound like a gatekeeper. You're totally allowed to be here if you're not a gamer. You don't have to be a gamer to be part of Gutville. You just have to be willing to sit through me playing some Resident Evil. That's really the only requirement. Material lamers, beware. Anapantomania. Childish Donald, childish Gambino, Glover, Gambino. What? I might have found that cemetery closing my extra tabs, but I don't actually remember where you live now. Ha ha, you can't find me. Ha 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 ha. I am an enigma wrapped inside a secret, deep inside a mystery. You can't find me. I shouldn't taunt people like this. Now they're gonna dox me. The lurkers are like, you know, I wasn't gonna dox you, but you're really getting on my nerves. Now I'm gonna dox you. Jer, 6'7", baby! 6'7" all day. How's it going, my skibbity rizzler? Let's get you a good skibbity fish. Let's see. I hope we get a tough fish. Yeah. Gummy worms! Gummy worms is a good one. That's kind of like trick-or-treating. I just had an idea. Maybe I'm gonna do a trick-or-treating event. Okay, I gotta think on that. Thursday is my brainstorming day for Halloween stuff related to stream. Stay tuned till Friday. Then maybe some Halloween stuff will appear in the community. I get it. Good joke. That's where I learned that word, actually. The word onopantomania? I just learned that word today. That's where I learned friskers don't make noise when they start up. I don't know what that is. What is a frisker? Party high crab! Yeah! Let's go, Spiegel. Get wrecked, Jennifer. Goated with the skippity sauce. Yeah! Yeah! Alright, good. Finally. This is how I'm gonna enforce my 18 and up only rule. I'll just keep saying stuff like that until the kids are like, this is so cringe, I have to leave. And then I'll be left with my fellow cringe adults. Lionfish! Yeah! My dad had a lionfish when I was growing up. And he was like, it can't be with a lot of other fish because it will kill them. I was like, okay. 6'7". It was so funny because like we learned yesterday in stream, we learned the word 6'7" because I literally asked you guys, I was like, what's the new Gen Alpha slang? And I think Kim was like, it's 6'7", that's what they say, or someone said it. And then we rated Spiegel, and Spiegel's Gen Alpha son was on the stream, and Jer was like, yo, Dragon, 6'7", and he was like, oh, bad Jer. He knew what it was. I was like, damn, it's real, it's a real thing. They know, they all know it. Lukey, two Digimon 2-for-1 deal? Holy crap, our pond is becoming so digified. What Digimon are we getting today? They're gonna cancel you on TikTok Reels first. I hope they do. I look forward to it. Spiegel's gloating because he figured out the cemetery. Did he? Okay, well, I don't even live that close to the cemetery, so you guys don't know anything about where I live. It's like not even that close to me, okay? It's not even that close. He DM'd me. He DM'd you and not me. I was checking my DMs. Well, yes, that is the one. Probably some spooky. Oh my god, yes, please, Lukey. It would make my heart happy if you put some spooky Digimon in the pond. Anything spooky would make me happy. I need more spooky this month. Come on, let's do it. Let's make it happen. Wait, even I knew about the 6'7" thing? Wait, really? I'm more out of the loop than Mr. Evil Falcon? I don't know why that's a thing. I'm obviously more out of the loop than Mr. Evil Falcon. I'm obviously more out of the loop than everybody here. I don't know how to use it, but I know it's a thing. I didn't know it was a thing. How many of you guys knew it was a thing? You all knew this but me? Your loops in Europe, Jen. Yeah, I guess so. The little bat thing? Wait, what? It's California. It could be 1 mile away, but an hour drive. True. I didn't know it. Thank you, Loopy. We can be out of style together. In a scary world of everyone being so cool and funny and hip, we stand alone. brave, standing with our Me Gusta memes and our rage comics, brave against the world, unchanging. I knew 6'7" was becoming a thing, but I don't know why. I had to look up 6'7" because both my 9 and 6-year-olds came over from school talking about it and singing it, so I had to be informed. Yeah, you're like, okay, let me just make sure this isn't some like insane jog whistle for something horrible. The little bat leg Digimon is kind of October themed. Oh yeah, Demi Devamon. Okay, or Pumpkinmon. Wait, let me Google this. Demi Devamon. Oh yeah, this is cute. This is quite festive. Look at this guy. Look at this cute guy. And then wait, let me look up Pumpkinmon. Oh my god, yes, Pumpkinmon, please. Please put Pumpkinmon in the pod. I love Pumpkinmon. Oh my god, he has an axe in his head. Pumpkinmon is amazing. He reminds me of Sam from Trick or Treat. I love Trick or Treat. That's the one you meant. Wow. Does this cute ball turn into a big goth baddie? Probably. Let's see. What's Demi Devimon Digivolution? Is that the word? Yeah, it looks like it. It looks like they all become more humanoid when they digivolve. They go from little creature to sexy human. Is that the main way it goes? It does indeed have the ability to turn into Beelstarmon. Let's see. Beelstarmon. Oh my god. That little thing, that little creature turns into this. Oh la la la. Oh my god. Digimon is crazy, dude. Oh hell yeah. You called it. You called it. It turns into big titty goth lady, damn. Now they do the kids. Their influencer of choice said it once and they just repeat it and that's all the schools. Yeah, I think that's how it goes. Like, they hear the influencers, they like saying things, they don't need to understand it, they just latch on real fast. And honestly, that's real. I do the same thing. I don't need to understand things to latch on to them real fast. Oh, you meant a different big titty goth lady? Wow, there's a lot of big titty goth ladies in Digimon. I should get into Digimon. She's 1 millimeter away from showing bush. Show bush! Lilithmon? Let's see Lilithmon. Oops. Oh. She's pretty. I like Lilithmon. Oh la la. Oh, you guys can't see. There we go. Digimon's wild. Show Alicia, hi! Show Bush! Everybody show Bush! What's up? Who's showing Bush for Halloween? Yeah, what's up? Everybody can do it. I was expecting username's comment to prompt Bugussy. Sorry, that was slow. I need to work on my Bugussy reaction time. Let me practice that again. Let me pretend I didn't read that. Hold on. All right, let's pretend I'm just la la la. I'm streaming. I'm talking to chat. Oh, show Bush. Ha ha ha. Show Bush. I was expecting username's comment to prompt Bugussy. Oh ha ha. See, okay, that's the speed I need. Bugussy. It needs to be that fast. This is the level I need to get to. Yeah. What the Bugussy is up, everybody? Also, not the one you meant. You meant a different big titty goth Digimon. Damn. There's a whole crew of them. I love show Bush. I think that's gonna be my new catchphrase. Instead of, you know how I always tell you guys to shake your ass when we celebrate things? Like, oh, I beat the boss, everybody shake your ass. I think now it's gonna be, oh, I beat the boss, everybody show Bush, show Bush, show Bush. Yeah. That could be our new tradition. Or both. Show Bush and shake ass at the same time. The double threat. I'm calling HR. Please arrest me. I need to be arrested immediately. I shouldn't be out on the streets. It's not safe. You don't have any bush emotes? Wait, what? What about, let's see. Is there any default bush emotes? No? That's so sad. We have gut bush. You just, if you simply pay me $5 a month, you can show bush in chat. You too can have bush. This is the one I meant? Okay, let's see this one. Lady Devamon. Whoa. Okay, wait, this bush is really tiny. Hold on. Is there a bigger one I can find? Wow, wow, whoopa, whoopa, whoopa. I like it. I like Lady Devamon. Oh my god, someone did a cool cosplay of Lady Devamon. Cool. Wow, people are so cool and creative. Is this a PNG for ants? What is this? All right, friends, I think we should hop on into the Code Veronica because I'm still gonna finish this readathon. So help me. I am gonna finish it in time for Requiem to come out. I don't care what reality says. I'm doing it. Let's do this shit. We're gonna beat Code Veronica today. Yeah, we are. We're totally gonna beat Code Veronica today. And then guess what's next? Resident Evil 1 remake. We're on to the first remake, baby. We're zooming through these games. Angie Woman made me feel things as a kid. Angie Woman is a crush 100%. That's what I always hear. I feel like that. I didn't experience that. I never knew Angie Woman as a kid, but that seems to be like a core experience, a core shared experience a lot of people had, is like being sexually awakened by Angie Woman. Jen tagged me and I'll speedrun them all. No, I want to play them. Give me the controller. Give it to me. Resident. It's my turn still. And then the next game is still my turn. Angie Woman is nice, but Lady Devamon was more my taste even then. Yeah, you like the edgier ladies. I did too. I was so attracted to anyone like goth or scene or like emo or punk. Anything edgy, I was like drooling. Come on, no one ever paused the video when Angie Woman evolved or Sailor Moon transformed. It just doesn't happen. Okay, sure. Hi, Lusk. We're about to watch Naruto and I cannot wait to eventually bully my kids. Wow. All right, so we left off in this dark, scary room. I think I already put the wheel in here. It's electricity connecting device. I can switch the supply. Did I already do this? There's no need. Okay, yeah, I think I already did that. All right, we need to organize our inventory because it's a freaking mess. What's the map look like? All right, we just got to Antarctica. We're here to save our baby sister. She's my sister. We have the shotgun now, which is exciting because we've been collecting ammo for it steadily. I'm happy about that. I guess I can put the halberd back for now. Put this blue herb away, hopefully. Maybe I should hang on to the blue herb actually, because we're about to go through the moth hallway and I don't know if the moths are still going to be in there or not. But I certainly hope they're not. Those moths were terrible and I'm just hoping they're not in the Chris section. I don't know why they wouldn't be there, but just let me dream. Don't ruin my fantasies, please. Okay. Do I have any key items I need to bring? Oh, I need to bring the fire extinguisher. Because I found where to do that. Okay. I'm just operating. I shouldn't have combined that yet, but I was operating the assumption I'm definitely gonna get poisoned. If I don't, oops, I wasted a blue herb. The switchboard. Move the lever. Yes, turn the lights on, please. Will the save music start playing? What the heck? Why is there scary music playing when there's literally a typewriter item box in here? Wait, is it transitioning? What is this music? That's not save music. Oh, predictions! Of course, Lukey, of course. Okay, the haters must eat. How many deaths do you think I'll have by the end of the game? Or stream, whichever happens first. Alright. Game or stream, whatever happens first, how many deaths do you think I'm gonna have? We're currently at 28. I'm gonna go in increments. I'm gonna do like a tiny window. Believers can vote for 1 for 28 to 29 deaths. Corporate believers can guess 2 for 30 to 31 deaths. Barely believers can guess 3 for 32 to 33 deaths. And certified haters can guess 4 for 34 or more deaths. You have 30 minutes to get your channel point predictions in. Get in there. I just know they're gonna like Sakura at first, and if you've ever seen later Naruto, you know why I'm gonna have to bully them. It's lost on me. As someone very removed from Naruto, I only know that everyone hates Sakura. Really? Sakura is more useful than most others, excluding plot armored Hinata. She's just the worst. 0 new deaths the rest of the game. Yay! Thank you for believing in me. Around 50, 60. Oh my god. To be honest, I only ever watched the first season of Digimon. There you go. You're feeling a big win again tonight? I don't think so. I don't think there's gonna be any hater wins tonight. That looks like a door, but I guess it's not. Right. Back out this way. I have my shotgun now, so literally nothing can hurt me ever again. But hold on, we don't want to get too hasty and use it too soon. I have my upgraded handgun as well. Oh shit, okay, actually, yes, shotgun time. There's a lot of them. Oh my god, they're still coming, huh? What the heck? This shotgun sucks. This is the worst. This is a bad shotgun. Are you kidding me? These are just regular ass zombies and they're not even dying. Are these immortal zombies? I mean, I know being immortal is like part of being a zombie, but still, that's a little excessive. This shotgun is not as good as I thought it was gonna be. No wonder it gave me so much ammo for it. I tossed 22,000 onto a Gamba the other night and immediately lost them. Oh no. Wait, people only betting on 4. Come on, someone believe in me. I'm gonna do well. Come on, somebody. Throw me a bone. Guess 1 or 2. Nobody's guessed 1 or 2. I'll take a 2 even. I'm personally offended right now. And I will take this personal. Shotgun? Yeah, more like shit gun. Oh, you got it. You got this shotgun. I mean, this shit gun. Oh, I guess I'll keep the wheel on me because I think I need to cut it into a square. So then I tossed 6,900 into the next game and won most of them back. Nice. I can't bet money because the world's unfair. Yeah, it's annoying. But thank you for believing in me. How am I supposed to get back over 400k if I'm only winning like 500 points? Yeah, it's because everyone's a coward and they won't believe in me. I only have 90k. That's a lot. Bet it all on Believer. I'll keep your points safe, Lusk. Wait, you bet it. Oh, you already bet hater. All right. Blue herb. Okay, we're getting a lot of blue herbs. I'm guessing the moths are gonna be in action. Oh my god, there's so many. They knew I was gonna have the shotgun. They're like, yeah, that shotgun we gave you? Give us all your ammo. Here's the toll. There's only 1 left, then I'll switch to handgun. Maybe these are just really tanky zombies and the shotgun doesn't suck. Ow! These are just like exceptionally tanky. Okay, well, since I'm right by the item room, I'm just gonna refill my guns again before I go. You're gonna miss all of Remake and RE0. Oh, because you're on your cruise. You're gonna be having so much fun though. You'll be having too much fun to be sad about that. Jorda, thank you for the follow. Hi, welcome, Jorda. How are you today? I hope life is treating you well. Are you? Oh, wrong ammo. Yeah, you're gonna be on a boat. I'm on a boat and I'm going fast and I got a nautical theme. Pass me an Afghan. No problem. Oh. Yeah, I like cruises too. Me and Loopy are like the cruise likers. We're the nasty, icky, gross, disgusting, plague-ridden cruise lovers in this community. Right, Loopy? I love cruises too. Why don't you take me? Now that's a good question. Wait, I have an idea. We should turn against Spiegel because Spiegel didn't invite Loopy on the cruise. What do you guys think? Should we do it? Cruises are great. Yes, Jorda, you can join our club of nasty, icky, disgusting, plague-ridden, festering cruise lovers. You didn't need to add so many adjectives. Yes. Okay, what do you want me to say? Oh, we're the people in the community that enjoy cruises. That's a lot. That's less fun. Is it supposed to be an anniversary cruise? Then it wasn't. Then it was again, but not really. It's an anniversary cruise plus Toby. But that's, I mean, that's your relationship, right? Isn't your relationship like it's Spiegel and Aaron plus their third wheel Toby? It's a three-way relationship. Apparently Aaron and Toby have come up with the plan that we're gonna go to the lowest accessible deck, walk to one end. I'm on the edge of my seat, and then what? And then what? I cannot continue in this game until you tell me. What are you gonna do after you go to the lowest deck and then walk to one end? They walk the entire length of the ship. Oh, it's like an exercise thing. I thought you were gonna do like some kind of evil ritual. Exercise is less interesting. It hasn't been used for quite a long time. Walk the entire length of the ship, up one flight of the stairs, back the other, and up one flight until we get to the top and see what our Fitbits say. Your Fitbits will say no signs of life. Person wearing this is dead. Doesn't sound very Omega. That's right, you're right, you're right. Sorry. Evil Gen's taking over for October. Omega Gen's on ice. Just kidding. Omega Gen's never on ice. I had my Omega smoothie this morning. What? I'm back! Oh my god, I'm having a flashback. This can't be happening. It's just like 1998. Those grisly murders in the Arclay Mountains. I'll never forget it. Holy, that's uncanny. Okay, well, I should. We weren't really. I feel like we weren't done this way. I need to go get the Magnum with the fire extinguisher. And also, I have workout tonight. I'm going to my apartment gym with Justin to work out. We're training, so I'm totally Omega life. I had my smoothie, my spinach smoothie, and I had like my probiotics this morning. Yeah. I'm kind of Omegaing around. I did all my skincare routine. Phone's about to die, but haters never die. Yeah, I will return digital gamers. Wait, but if you die in the phone, you die in real life. Don't let the phone die. If you're a digital gamer, if you die in your phone, you die in real life. I think this was how I get to the fire extinguisher filler, if I remember correctly. Is the statue Veronica? No. Keep looking for Veronica. You haven't found her yet. Oh god, what is that? Is that a hunter? I don't like those footsteps. It sounded bad. La 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 la. Is this where the extinguisher was? Ah, no! Bad hunter. Shit! I should have healed, but I didn't want to heal because I put that stupid blue herb inside there and I didn't want to waste the blue herb unless I was poisoned. Listen, this is going to go better now. We're still in Believer, but this is going to go better now because I'm not going to put that blue herb in there. I don't know why I did that. I'm just gonna bring my shotgun shells with me this time instead of leaving them. Okay. Where's my fire extinguisher and my red herb? Okay. Seems like a good answer for me. Wow. Whose side are you on? Most players aren't great to walk back and forth on because they're just narrow hallways with the cabins. I don't think that's gonna stop the Spiegel crew. Do you all still play Pikmin Go? I kind of got bored of it. I don't play Pikmin Go anymore. But do you all still play? I don't think it'll work on the cruise ship though. We'll see how many floors we go before they get bored, but I think the point is to check steps rather than to have fun. Okay, but there's fun in seeing a number go up. I mean, that's just basic human psychology. If you're seeing a number go up, you're having fun. Right? I log in once a day to replant my seeds and send my little bros out to get stuff. Hey! I'm glad your little bros are still doing well. Let's see if we can stack more of them. Wait, why do I have these grenades in my inventory? I didn't mean to. I don't even have a grenade launcher. Only Claire has that. And she's not sharing with her brother. I won't rest until Veronica is home safe. You're not gonna be resting for a while. My fencing jacket got delivered. It fits right. Yes, so I can start using it and join training at full intensity again. Oh my gosh, yes. Mr. Falcon, I'm so happy for you. I'm so glad it fits. You know, you never know when you're ordering things online. But that's a huge relief. That's awesome. That is truly the best feeling when you order something and then it actually fits right. It's like, yes, yes, I don't have to return this. I've been having exams and doctor appointments non-stop this past week. Doctor thinks I have chronic rhinitis, which isn't that bad, but it's been a rough week. I'm so sorry, Gorsby. Having to go to the doctor and get all these tests done and like, that'll take a toll on you. That sounds like a stressful week. What is rhinitis? Is something with like sinuses or the nose? I know it's like a nose thing. I just don't really know what it is. A jacket that can fence? Pretty impressive. I would imagine fencing stuff needs to be ordered online too. Yeah, like it's probably not a local fencing equipment store. Probably not. This is the third time it got delivered. I sent it back twice. I ordered it in February. Oh my god, thank you for it finally being right. Thank goodness. That's such an ordeal. I'm sorry it took so long, but I'm so happy for you that that ordeal is over now and you have your fencing jacket. Yeah. Never buying at the store again. Yeah. Was like their sizing chart off or something, or it just took a long time for them to do returns? Okay, I think we need to go back. And this time I'm gonna be ready for that hunter. Oh, I should actually, I'm gonna get more handgun ammo and return these herbs I just got to the box. The close one is 3 hours away and it's more of a reenactment based store. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely don't really order clothes online anymore. I don't know. I've really like lost trust for the online marketplace. So much of the online marketplace now is like unethical labor and like fake fake photos of like designer things. Like they'll take a picture of like a cute outfit and then they'll like put that as their product, even though that they just stole that picture, and then they like try to recreate a dupe of it and send that. Like so much of it is fake like that. And also like now there's like so many AI pictures and product images, and it's just, and also you just never know if it's gonna fit right or how it's gonna look on you until you try it on. So yeah, ordering online is just kind of a mess. You can't really tell quality a lot of times from the picture. So now I'm not saying for your fencing jacket, obviously that was the right choice, but just in general now, I only really buy clothes if I'm there in person and I can try it on. Okay. If I get hit once by the hunter, I'm healing. I'm not gonna forget. I order most stuff online. I got the Hermitude, yeah. So that's a very valid reason. The Hermitude. Basically everything gives me a bad cold. If I leave the house, if it gets too hot, too cold, too dry, too wet, my throat and my head hurt and my nose gets stuffy and I generally feel like shit. Oh, that's awful. Really sorry, but we can't hear you. Is your mic working? It might be on your... Oh, you can't hear me. I don't know why I'm replying. I think it's on their end. Oh, it was supposed to be a prank. I was trying to be helpful. Oh wait, no, we're not going here yet. I know, it looks really fun. I want to go to the mansion too, but we passed through a bunch of stuff yesterday when we were running to the save room that we have to go investigate before we can go to the fun mansion. We can't have fun things until we do our homework first. It's the only one in the country. If you travel for 4 hours in the Netherlands, you're either going in circles or not in the country anymore. Alright, where's the hunter? No way it's dead. No way. I'm not falling for that shit. I like the sound of it. That's the exact sound I make when I get shot with a shotgun in the chest. Okay, I think it's dead for real now. That wasn't too bad. That's only 3 shots. That was... The hunter took less shots than those freaking tanky ass zombies. I'm quite tall horizontally, but not so much vertically, so I needed a custom size. The first time I got it, it didn't fit right, so I sent it back for adjustments, but they straight up forgot some of the adjustments I asked for. What the heck? They're wasting their time and yours at that point. Okay, wait, no, this is not the way I wanted to go. I wanted to go the other way. Sorry. I like the phrase tall horizontally. That's a good phrase. I just tried to look up fencing stores in my area and of course got only stores selling materials to make fences. Yeah, that sounds about right. Whoa, what is this? Wait, where am I? Whoa. Where was that fire extinguisher? Hold on. No, I'm not ready for any of this. I just wanted to go get that Magnum before I did anything else, because who knows if I'm gonna get locked away from that Magnum at some point. Okay, so maybe we were supposed to go this way. Maybe this is the way. HEMA gear. What does HEMA stand for? Wait, don't tell me. Actually, you can tell me, but I'm not gonna look until I guess. Heavy armor. No, heavy. The E. Special major armor. Heavy special major armor. The A is armor, I bet. Oh, historical European martial arts. I was so close. Maria. Yeah, fencing can also mean selling stolen goods. That's true. So many meanings. Let's see if this also takes 3 shots. Yeah, 3 shots. That's it. That's no problem. I will happily spend 3 shotgun shots on a hunter to not have to deal with them. They don't lend those stores online. All right, yes, this is where the, I think, wasn't it down this elevator where the fire extinguisher thing was? Or no, right here. Here we go. I found it. Yes, we're gonna get the Magnum. Yes, yes, yes. Oh wait, no, wrong way. Other elevator. Weep. I just can't wait. I just can't wait to have a Magnum. Alright, how close do I have to get to the fire before I can use it is the question. Do I have to touch it? Yay! Rejoice! 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 Magnum! Anything else back here? Part of a sorter? It appears that the loads are collected here. Nothing useful. Missiles are lined up here. I wonder what they plan to use them for. It's locked. A heat-sensitive explosive is set here. Oh, I have the lighter! Can I use the lighter? Oh gosh, I'm scared. We gotta run. Oh, we did run. Okay, I'm glad it made me run and it didn't actually trust me to do it myself. It's for the best. Handgun ammo! Alright. You know, I was feeling really, really bad at first about how I didn't realize that Chris wouldn't get anything that wasn't in the item box, and so I had like all my best weapons on Claire when I ended the Claire section. So then now I don't get the grenade launcher, the bow gun, or the sniper. But I don't feel bad about that anymore. I feel like it's giving me a lot. It's giving me so much stuff. It's like I don't even need any of that stuff from Claire. My sister can keep it. Maybe this would be too easy if we had all that. Oh. My chair arm just went to the side when I leaned on it. Fence comes from the words barrier. An illegal fence, buyer of dubious goods, is a barrier between you, your money, and the law. They also sell those things off, so they're a barrier between seller and buyer as well. It's from memory, I might be wrong. I'm not sure why it means selling stolen goods. I can see that. I do know that fencing, sword fighting, and fence around a yard are related. They share a common meaning of protecting. They also cognate with defense and such words. Oh, that makes sense. All right, we can't get that yet because we need to drain that pool up there. Well, maybe we can drain the pool now that we turned the power on. Let's see. I should have said makes fence. I would have cried, so I'm glad you did. I would have cried tears of joy. Makes fence. Oh, this is what I need the square hollow. That's right. I need to change my wheel to a square with the metal cutter so that I can drain that pool. But now I'm satisfied that we have our Magnum. Now I will allow us to continue on to the fun areas that look like the Spencer Mansion. Mysteriously, in Antarctica. What's the Spencer... Oh shit. What's the Spencer Mansion doing in Antarctica, huh? Oh, that was close. Y'all ever have a day of anxiety? Oh, and nothing can effectively distract you from the anxiety? I have. It's not frequent for me, but I have had a day like that. Usually if I have too much caffeine. And it's horrible. I'm so sorry. Ugh, I wish I had advice. I don't have any actionable advice for you, but I feel for you, and I wish you didn't have to be feeling that. It's terrible. I know, it's like all you want to do, you're like, okay, let's just relax, and you can't. It's the worst. Oh, this is weird. A wing object. They're obsessed with these, plucking these dragonfly wings. These little freaks. Can I get in the water? Can I take a splash? Ah! Oh yeah. I don't know why that scared me. He just did that so abruptly because it like took a second after I pressed the button. It looked like it didn't work. And then he's like, actually, fuck it. And he just really aggressively jumped in really fast. That water physics, yeah. Oh, I got a second wing object. Look at me. I guess I need 2 more probably. So wait, can I not go in this? I tried going in this, but maybe I angled it wrong. Nope. It's a weird room with like a fake sky painted on it. The water texture reminds me of Quake for some reason, yeah. Can you ride a horse? I don't think so. I tried. Oh wait, there's herb right there. It was hiding. Did you guys see this? Did you all see it? Because my eyes went right over it. I was looking at the water. Lovely. How many other herbs have I missed that way? I wonder. But yeah, I don't think I can interact with this. Sadly. I wish I could ride the horse. That's what I would be doing in real life right now if I came upon this. Whee! Eagle Eye Jen strikes again. So does that mean you saw it? Did you guys see it? I also do not have advice. Damn. It comes in waves, so for a little while my brain and body will allow me to play a game, but then suddenly it's like, no game. You don't want a game. You want to panic. God, I'm so sorry you're feeling that right now. I know that feeling. It doesn't happen often for me, but I have felt like that before. And it's like sometimes it's like you can't relax because relaxing makes it worse. At least for me, I'm like, oh God, I'm supposed to be doing something else right now. Oh God, this makes me panic more that I'm wasting time gaming when I should be doing something else, even if it's like kind of undefined what I should be doing. Is it like that? Claire! What the? Claire, it's me! Slap. Hello, wake up. She has fainted inside the cocoon. Okay, who among us has not been here before? I think we've all fainted inside the cocoon once or twice. I need some kind of tool to open it. Okay, why can't we talk to her? Poke her or slap her. If we can communicate with her, that would be useful. She probably has information that could help us. This is so weird. This is giving me ludonarrative dissonance that we aren't trying to communicate with her and we're like, we need to find some kind of tool. How hard is Code Veronica? I just bought it. Right, guy. Hey, it's hard. I think it's tough. I mean, it's a very like, it's not very consistent in terms of difficulty. There's a lot of parts that feel easy, but then there's some moments that are like really hard. And then it's also quite confusing. It's easy to get stuck in. It's easy to get confused about what to do next. I've had a few moments where I got stuck and this isn't even my first time playing the game and I've still like forgotten what to do. But it's a good game and it's worth playing. It has great characters, great plot beats, some really good, I think it has like the best puzzles so far. Resident Evil 3 and Code Veronica both have good puzzles. It's locked. Biohazard symbol is carved by the keyhole. It's totally worth it, but it's definitely not one of the easier guns. Luckily, Steve didn't find her first. Oh God, I shudder to think. Claire got hella cooms. 0 to 10 game, return to the store, get money back, can't ride horse. Oh, sorry, I answered too fast. Ride guy, I should say, it's a 0 out of 10 game. You can't ride the horse, so you might want to return it. If she's spending too much time in the cocoon, God forbid she pupates me when I'm in the process of metamorphosis. It's a picture of twins and their father. 3 weird holes open. They are at the boy's finger, the man's ear, and the girl's bosom. You guys want a dragonfly wing? No? Okay. I was just offering, jeez. Don't need to be rude about it. Was this also a mansion that was designed by Trevor? Because it's very similar to the Spencer mansion. It's locked. Everything's locked around here. I hate it here. Okay. What tool do I need for the goop? What tool? I mean, I can't even conceptualize what tool I would need for this. Like, I would just, he didn't even try clawing at it with his hands. This is the part that's unrealistic. He didn't even, he's like, yeah, I'm gonna need a tool for that. I'm not touching that. If it was your sister and you're here to save her, wouldn't you at least try removing it with your hands first before resorting to needing to find a tool? He didn't even try. He sucks. Bad brother. Bosom is how, bosom lol, bosom is how I usually pronounce it. Oh, did I say something else? Bosom maybe? I'm probably gonna start my re-marathon soon with RE1 Director's Cut as both Jill and Chris, then OG RE2 with Claire A, Leon B, then RE3 Nemesis, then Code Veronica, then RE4, RE5, and RE6 for now. That sounds awesome. That sounds great. Are you doing it as well to lead up to the release of Requiem? Is that also your goal? I believe you can get them all done. I did say bosom. Yeah, well, I'll stand on that. Wait, where do I go? Hold on. Wait, I missed a door somewhere. I'd try if my shoulder wasn't already hurting. Oh my god, come on. It's your sister. Your sister. I'm thinking about it. Oh, I still need to buy RE7 and Village. Oh, you absolutely should. I think they're really, really good games. You should definitely check them out. Oh wait, before I go into this room, let's drop some stuff off in the item box. We don't want to explore a new area with a full inventory. Don't stand on her bosom. That'll hurt. I might do a short set if I have time of just the games that supposedly have characters in RE9. Wouldn't that just be Outlast? And maybe Resident Evil Village? If that girl is actually Rose, I don't know. Remains to be seen. Outbreak! Oh my god, I do it every time! Outbreak, 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 outbreak! I need to drill this into my head. Oh my god. Even non-Resident Evil fans are correcting me now. This is a tragedy. I won't need the Magnum anytime soon, probably. I think I'm gonna save my progress. I know I haven't done much, but I feel like everything I've done so far has been clean. Like, I didn't take any damage killing those hunters and the zombies, so I should save, because who knows if I can recreate that. Outbreak and the Leon games. What? Oh, wait. Leon's gonna be in... I know it was a rumor, but is that confirmed that Leon's gonna be in 9? Oh my god, I hope so. I mean, he usually takes the even ones, the even numbered ones, but he wasn't in 8, so he's a little bit overdue. I'm making a meme. Is it a meme of me saying Outlast instead of Outbreak every single time? Alright, now I have a nice, fresh, empty inventory. I'm ready. No? What is it? That's a long-standing rumor. I have no basis for my statements. I don't believe it till I see it. What if they pull a Resident Evil 7 and at the end of the game, Leon comes out of a helicopter, but it looks nothing like Leon? It's like Steve Buscemi comes out of a helicopter and you're like, oh, I wonder who this character is. And they're like, the name's Kennedy. Leon S. Kennedy. Bum, bum, bum. Cut to black. Do you really want that though? He has to be aging a bit. I wouldn't mind. I think he should be probably retired as a main character, but I don't mind seeing him as like the wizened old advisor, like a side character who like an Obi-Wan Kenobi who like comes in and is like, oh yes, zombies? I've seen them. Let me tell you a thing or two. He has a ginger afro for some reason. Hell yeah. Salt and pepper Leon. Hell yeah. Yeah. He'd be a hottie. He looks like Guy Fieri. Maybe Mike could possibly be in there. It's enough for me to replay them. Yeah. The S stands for saturated fats. What? What are you on about? Oh, because he's Guy Fieri. Steve Buscemi needs to play Leon in the movie. He would be a great Leon. You don't get a lot of pepper when you started out as blonde. Okay, he's just gonna be salty Leon, salty dog. A woman drawing water. All right, we need something to push so we can get that map. There's nothing in here for me to push. Hazmat suits. It appears to be a protective suit. This is what I needed when I was fighting that Yonic creature in the water that was electrocuting me. Oh, hello, old friend. The tiger with one red eye and one blue eye. Take the jewel? No. Let's check this other room first. Imagine Steve Buscemi saying, "Where's everybody going? Bingo?" Hi, artist. What's up? Welcome. Decon. Oh, there's 2 doors. Oh, yeah, of course, because I came in through one of them. Oh no. If I walk slowly, will they ignore me? Oh shit. There's a dragonfly wing up right there. The hive. Always with the insects. Resident Evil villains love insects. Especially one particular Resident Evil villain, if you know who I mean. I won't say who. I won't say who. Ow, ow! Oh god, I cannot die to these. Am I in danger? Okay, no, I'm still caution. I will not die to moths. Oh, herb. Leon comes out and says, "Do you think God stays in heaven because he too lives in fear of what he's created, Your Honor?" Is that a Steve Buscemi line? I've heard that quote so many times, but I don't know where it comes from. It's a portrait of a beautiful woman, the master of Ashford family. Veronica! There she is! Gorsby, are you still here? Gloria las plagas. Gorsby, we found her! We found Veronica, the master of the Ashford family. She's right here. Alright, are you guys dead yet? Because this is supposed to be an upgraded handgun, but it's feeling a little lackluster. Spy Kids goated boomer? What? Oh, he said it in Spy Kids too. Are you kidding me? Wait. I've heard this quote. This is from Spy Kids?
I created them. You think God stays in heaven because he too lives in fear of what he's created? Here on Earth? Stop looking at me like that. I'm no loon.
That's incredible. I love that that's from Spy Kids. That's incredible. Amazing. Spy Kids are amazing movies. I watched the Spy Kids. I forgot that somehow, but I used to love Spy Kids. Depends what you mean by started out. My hair is dark brown now and I got salt and pepper beard, but I was blonde as a kid. Hey, then maybe Leon will be salt and pepper too. I'm also pretty sure my hair is darker now than it was 10 years ago if you discount the gray ones. Yeah, my hair is darker now too, even if I don't dye it. Because I was blonde as a kid. I was blonde until I was like a teenager and then my hair started getting, well, I don't know why. People, sometimes when I say dirty blonde, people are like, oh no, don't call it dirty. Don't be so down on yourself. But that's just what me and my family always call it, like dirty blonde. It was just dirty blonde. It's like when you're more of that ashen, darker blonde. That's what my natural color is, but I dye it red. Game Over, my favorite Spy Kid. Game Over is so good. Yeah, that's an iconic movie. Research report on Queen Ant. After discovering the remains of an ancient virus within the genes of Queen Ant, I have been concentrating on the research of ants. The ecosystem of the ants seems truly ideal to me. There is one queen ant in each anthill, and the soldier and the worker ants are the queen's slaves. They dedicate their lives to the queen. Of course that seems ideal to Alfred. The death of the queen ant means the doom of the entire anthill. However, the soldier and worker ants can be easily replaced as long as the queen ant is alive. This is exactly the same relationship between myself and the other ignorant masses. Wait, this isn't Alfred talking. This is Alexia talking. I have succeeded in creating an ideal virus by implanting the queen ant's gene into the mother virus that Spencer found. Now we're getting the explanation for the T. Veronica virus. When she says the mother virus that Spencer found, she's talking about the progenitor virus that gave way to the T virus. And now she's implanting this queen ant gene to make the T. Veronica virus. Everybody, are you following the lore? You following along? There's gonna be a quiz on this. I used my otherwise useless father as a test subject. However, as I expected, the virus caused a rapid change in his cells, triggering the complete destruction of his brain cells and body flesh. I wonder if that's Nosferatu. Furthermore, a special type of poison gas was generated inside his body that the blue herb had no effect against. That has to be Nosferatu because he was poisoning me. Because of this, I created an antidote in case of emergency and stored it inside of the weapon chemical warehouse on the B2 floor. I have decided to name the virus with unimaginable potential the T. Veronica virus. When I find out how I can utilize the power of this wonderful virus, my great research will finally be complete. Alexia Ashford. Alright, we're getting some lore now. Yeah, dirty blonde or strawberry blonde or bleach blonde. Those are totally all different though. Yeah, that's dirty blonde. Yeah, that's why I say. But sometimes when I say that, people are like, "Oh my god, don't say that about yourself. Your hair is beautiful. It's not dirty." I'm like, I wasn't trying to insult myself. That's just what it's called, I thought. Jack Baker specifically loves insects. True, he loves eating them, if you know what I mean. I don't think I ever watched any of them, but I find it hilarious they were directed by the same guy who directed From Dusk Till Dawn. Really? I thought Quentin Tarantino directed that, no? Quentin Tarantino did not direct Spy Kids. You never knew Strawberry Blonde? Yeah, Reddish Blonde. Robert Rodriguez. Oh. I watched Spy Kids a billion times as a kid, and whenever I see a clip from it, I realize again how weird the movies were. Yeah, just take one look at the thumb things. And yeah. Okay, I really gotta pee. I'll be right back. Don't move a muscle. The queen ant is leaving the nest, and if the queen ant dies, the colony dies. Hello, I'm back. Is everybody still alive? Everybody show Bush if you're alive. Show Bush. Jen's gone post-Bush. No, Jen's back post-Bush. How about that? The first time I ever ate mussels was when I went to New Zealand. Oh my god, I'm so jealous you went to New Zealand. Did you stargaze while you were there? Did you see the beautiful night sky? Oh shit, oh fuck, I eat all the mussels. No, Kim! Everyone leave the mussels alone. Yeah, don't move a muscle. Everyone who says, oh no, don't be hard, your hair isn't dirty, just wasn't cool enough to know about wash your monkey Monday. Yeah, I hope nobody has fresh pussy because it is Wednesday. It is not wash your monkey Monday, so you better not be washing. Nobody break the code of wash your monkey Monday. An old style alcohol lamp. Some alcohol is still left inside. Let's see what happens if we light it up. I always press equip first on accident. Herbs! Did you all see the herbs before I turned the lamp on? Because I surely didn't. Jen, you should look in the gaming channel. Why? Why? My monkey will stay stinky and filthy. Good. Did either of you eat mussels without moving them? If so, we might be technically okay. You just moved your body around the mussel. The mussel stayed stationary in space while you enveloped it with your digestive tract and moved on top of it. Alright, I'm checking the gaming channel. Kim just said, Jen, you have the wrong picture for this Resident Evil game on your Reathon graphic and finally a picture of the real game. I couldn't find it anywhere. Thank you so much for this treasure, Kim. Oh wait, I need to put the fishes above everything else, so when I do this you can still see this. Mothmine! Wait, where's the Digimon sound effect? Why are none of my sound effects saving? I swear I put the sound effects in and they're not saving. I'm fixing this right now. Congratulations on your Mothmon catch, Dees. Alright, there's the Digimon sound. Save. Does this one have a Digimon sound? Okay. I guess I just forgot it for that one. Okay. Back to the game. For a moment there, I was expecting an alcohol lamp to be some sort of device that Zen uses on Fridays. What would that even be in that context? A lamp you use to watch over you as you mix cocktails? Don't wash your monkey, spank it instead. Whoa! Getting a little freaky. For a I'll lend you Mothman for today's Ari playthrough. Thank you. Although I don't really want it. Moths are terrible in this game. They lay eggs on me and poison me. I'd rather not have it. He's gonna get up. Oh! It's always who's raiding? Mia! Oh my god! Long time no see! Mia! Hi! Everybody say welcome, Raiders! Make the Raiders feel extra welcome. Mia is awesome, and so is Mia's community. Hello! Hi Murph! Hi Titan Meteor! Oh my gosh, there's so many of you! How is your stream, Mia? How are you? I hope that you're doing so well. I hope that October is treating you well. You're having a nice, spooky, fun October. And are you playing any scary games this month, or what are you up to? You playing Warframe? I know you love Warframe. Everybody show Bush. Yeah, everyone show Bush to the Raiders. Yeah, woo woo, show Bush. Stoic Nod, hi, welcome. Mousy Knight, hi. Yeah, it's been a minute, but that really cheered me up. That made my day, seeing your name pop up on the screen. You know, I'm so glad to see you. Scariest game I'm playing right now is Life. Oh my god. That's a little too real. That's a little too scary. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you're playing that game. I hate that game. What game are you playing on stream though? Pew, pew. I think the enhanced handgun pierces, but I can't really tell. Oh, get away from me, you little freaks. Yeah. What's this? The Queen Ant is dead. The anthill seems to have perished. Uh-oh. That's a bad omen. It does not bode well for us. Always down for some Resident Evil. Warframe and Silksong. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited about Silksong, but I haven't played it yet. And I'm not going to play it till like next year because I've already kind of internally committed myself to this reathon where I'm playing every Resident Evil game leading up to the release of Resident Evil Requiem on February 27th. And after I committed myself to that, then they announced Silksong was coming out, and then it came out like back, boom, 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 right after they announced that. And then I was like, well, if I play Silksong, I won't finish my reathon in time for Requiem, so it's gonna have to wait till after. But that's okay. I don't really mind playing games late. Like, I kind of like playing hot new games late after everybody else, you know what I mean? Because then everybody's had a chance to digest it and like make their own opinions on it, and they can come watch the stream without spoilers, and then they know about the game, and it's just, I don't know. Sometimes I like being late to the party.
Bottle of ibuprofen. I promise nothing bad will happen.
What? No, I know what you're up to. I know what You already told me the joke before. You can't get me here. Hermit crab, nice. Gives me time to play Silksong on my own. Yeah, take your sweet time with it. You should. It's the kind of game you want to take your sweet time with. Are you enjoying it so far, Mia? Are you enjoying Silksong? You've been going slow on it too. Yeah, that's the way. Savor it. Can I not do anything with this Queen Ant? Oh shit, that was bad. Ugh. Oh my god, you guys, I'm gonna have to bring out the shotgun if you keep getting off the floor like this. Cam, I hope you get a good fish. You want Ada actually? Don't we all? Toka! That's Jana's dog. Oh hell yeah, I got the guy on the floor too. I wasn't sure if it would. I didn't aim down. Okay, awesome. That was totally worth it. Alright, now let's see if I missed anything in this room while I was nervous about the zombies crawling at me. A computer terminal. It must have been hooked to a supercomputer. Okay. Interesting. So there really isn't much in here. I feel like I use a lot of ammo on this room for a little return. These! I hope you get a good fish. I'll take that W. Yeah, that's a W. Tuka's adorable. Chibi Longneck, enjoy your empty bottle. Lukey, welcome back. How are you? How is being in the material world for a bit? I feel like I'm currently approaching a major in-game event in Silksong, so I'm backtracking everywhere. I do the same thing to see if any of the NPCs still have something new to say, if I miss any secrets. Yes, progress is the enemy. Avoid progress. If you see a path that seems like it leads to progress, turn around and go the other way. That's how I play too. Only for a short while. I hated it. It was scary. There was no Agumon. Oh, that sounds terrible. But not the bug hallway again. I don't like it here. What can I even do to avoid that? I need to ask like someone who's like a speedrunner really good, like how do you avoid getting damage to those bugs? You don't expect me to shoot them, do you? I have a lot of green herbs. Yeah, this game really loves bug hallways. I respect it. You respect the bug goosey. Bum bum. This hallway is at least better than the moth hallway. The moth hallway was way worse because it poisoned you. It was a delayed poison. It didn't even immediately poison you, so you couldn't immediately take care of it. Oh shit. Is this where Alexia came out of her tube? Kind of looks like it, right? Like there's blood all over the floor. I think this is where Alfred died and Alexia came out of her tube. All naked. Something is written. As twins, Alexia and I are two sides of a coin. A design is carved under the name of Alexia. Heart, spade, AA, queen. Anyone want to help me remember that? Heart, spade, AA, queen. Heart, spade, AA, queen. Queen of Alcoholics Anonymous. There's a button with a design. Push the button? Sure. Oh, wait, it's right here. I don't have to remember it. It's literally, they gave you the solution. Oh no, I already did it wrong. Fuck. I have to reset the room. They literally gave me a solution. I still messed it up. Mason, hi. Happy 25 months. Thank you. Thank you for using your Prime on me, Mason. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. I don't just respect the Bugatti. Hear me out. Yes. Yes, finally someone with some taste. All right, let's reset this puzzle. Try that again. Heart, spade, AA, queen. Heart, spade, AA, queen. Thank you, Kim. All right, here we go. I did heart, heart like a fool. Makes me wonder if that's not the code though. I did heart, heart again. Why do I keep doing that? Why does my fingers do heart, heart? I don't understand. I'm sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me. A custom catch. What will the custom catch be, Kim? I'd love to see a remake of this game. Me too. I really hope this is the next one they remake because this game has such hilarious characters, such a good plot with twist after twist. Like, it's where you find out Wesker is alive again. That's a huge twist. Like, this twist with Alexia and Alfred. It's just, it's so good. They could really make a great remake out of this. Okay, I gotta focus. Heart, spade, AA, queen. Do not press double heart, Jen. Heart, spade, AA, queen. Okay, okay. I thought this might happen. I was like, okay, it seems too obvious that they give you the code right there. But maybe it's because it says we're two sides of the same coin. So maybe I'm supposed to make it backwards. I just had to try it regular first to make sure. Okay. Queen, AA, spade, heart. No response? Okay, wait. Two sides of the same coin. Maybe I need to find a coin that has this design on it. Heart, spade, AA, coin. Okay, I think maybe I need to find a coin with that design on it. She loves showing the tainted OC. No, I wouldn't show you guys that. That would be weird. Ibuprofen. Alright, let's try finding a different way forward. I saw an Elden Ring lore video the other day that pointed out that the fingers in ER communicate with the greater will, and that effectively mirrors how we use our fingers to play a video game. Are we the greater will? Alright, I'm gonna take this gem now. See what happens. Left. A doorknob. I mean, I don't have any room in my inventory because I've been hoarding stuff. Okay, let's go. Well, first let me see what's on the other side, and then I'm gonna go to the item box. Sort of, yes. You don't like that theory? You don't like, you would rather it not be breaking the fourth wall and rather it just be a self-contained world? I get that too. I thought ER meant the TV show. Magnum ammo, la-di-da. Okay. I'm gonna go put some stuff in the item box. If I can remember how to get back to the item box, I think I can. It's not too hard, it's this way. Oh, it's because you've been rewatching ER. You got ER on the brain. How's your rewatch going? What do you like about ER? It's good, yeah? The player being God doesn't really add anything. Yeah. I see what you mean. Where's my other dragon wings? I have 3 now. I just need 1 more. Okay, maybe I'll bring 1 green with me. Now, let's go loot the lion statue. There's a lot of drama to be had in emergency rooms, to be honest. The pit inspired me to rewatch it. Yeah, they're totally different vibes though, right? Or are they similar vibes? I think those shows are just not for me because I'm like kind of squeamish about surgery and stuff like that. And IVs and whatnot. Socket. Oh, it's to convert. I get it now. It's to convert my octagonal wheel into a square wheel so I can drain that pool and get the item in there, which is probably a dragonfly wing. Yes, 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 yes. It's definitely different, but the main actor was in ER for years, and also one of the guys who ran ER created the pit. Oh, cool. So it's almost like a spiritual successor, even though it's different. The pit's in real time. Oh, wow. The season is 1 shift. That's crazy. That's a really cool concept. I like stuff that's in real time like that, like 1912 or 1918. It really is so immersive when they make it in real time. Oh, are you a Pit fan, Mason? I've never watched it, but I've heard so much about it. I've heard that it's good. All right, so can I have one of them? Can I take both of them? I don't think I can take both of them. Which one do I want? I'll take the blue one. Let's investigate it. Large blue sapphire. It could be a decoration. Could be. Should we inspect the other one? Wait, let's put it back and inspect the ruby and see if there's anything on it. Mal, why is neck like that? What do you mean? The lion or Chris? Whose neck? What are you talking about? Everyone's neck is perfectly fine. Nothing's wrong with anyone's neck here. To me, it's more about establishing the strangeness of the greater will, explaining that it might as well be somewhat detached and just using the world for fun and that sort of thing. Yeah, that's a cool way to read it. They wanted to reboot ER, but Michael Crichton's estate wouldn't agree to it, so they made that instead. And it seems like they like popped off with it. I feel like it was really successful. A lot of people really liked it. Didn't it get like an award or something? Large red ruby that appears to be a decoration. Okay, so they both just say they appear to be a decoration. Interesting. I guess I'll take the red one for now and see if we end up needing the blue one. I can always come back for it. Can I push this table? Somehow? I don't know how. I want to get this. Just jump! Jump, Chris! I want the map. It's locked. A biohazard symbol, another biohazard key. How do I get this? In Resident Evil 1, you just push a table over. I need like a claw grabber. Well, I know one thing I could do. I could go use my new converted wheel to drain that water. So yeah. Is there a reason this is cracked? This floor is cracked? I feel like it's a hint. This looks pushable, but I just don't have an angle on it. Interesting. It's a picture of a chubby woman. Beautiful. It got like 3 enemies. Oh my god. It has more than that. 5 Emmys and 13 noms. Holy shit. Okay, I feel like I gotta watch the show. Even if I am squeamish. The lion looks silly. It's a beautifully carved lion. How could you say this? Every time I run by the save room, I'm like, well, I might as well drop some stuff off in the item box. I'm sorry I go to my item box so much. I like to try to have room in my inventory, you know? Put this red gem away and the magnum ammo away. Now let's go get whatever that shiny thing in the tank is, which I suspect is a dragonfly wing, but we'll see. You will not be forgiven for playing the game your way. No! No! How can I ever repent for this? No, this way. The video I watched also pointed out how the relationship between the fingers and the player is a bit like the relationship between words, books, and the reader in fantasy novels. If the fiction of the world allows people to say magical words and change reality, and reading books grants wizards magical power, that's effectively the same thing that the author and the reader are doing. By writing the book, they're actively influencing the world. I think it's a fun angle. That is a fun way to think about it. Oh yes, I evaded notice. Oh fuck. Eep. I mean, I do have a shotgun. It'll only take 3 shots, but it feels bad to keep spawning more hunters. Michael Holmes, Crichton. Oh, that's why Spiegel said that. Crichton rhymes with frightened. Got it. How was I supposed to know that? How the hell would I have known that from reading that? It doesn't mean that the author and the reader is connected to the supreme god in any novel. Whenever people mention how good a show is, I get the urge to rewatch Breaking Bad. I might do it. I've still never watched that, and I know it's like one of the best shows of all time, and I still haven't watched it. I just watched Malcolm in the Middle instead. It's kind of the same. Oh my god. Okay, it's okay. I have a shotgun. 3 shots and you're done, kiddo. Why isn't this working? What the hell? I'm poisoned. I'm leaving. My shotgun doesn't do anything to this thing. I'm out of here. I need to go back to my save room where all my blue herbs are. Stop. Eee! Oh god, there's gonna be a hunter out here too. It's okay. Let me reload my shotgun and I'll take care of it. Oh my god, I'm already out of shotgun ammo. I had so much before. Shit! Oh! No! Well, wait. Oh, that puts me out of believer range. I just realized I didn't turn my death count thing on. So I was actually at 29 this whole time. And I'm sorry, believers. I've actually just left your range. Well, good thing no one actually bet like 100,000 on it. The same way we know how to say Sorazi. Is that it? Sorazi? Malcolm in the Middle does fuck. Oh, I love Malcolm in the Middle. I fucking love Malcolm in the Middle so much. That's probably my favorite sitcom. In the last episode of Spiegel's podcast, they were talking about their top 3 sitcoms. Nobody mentioned Malcolm in the Middle. That's absolutely my favorite. Oh gosh, this is kind of far back, isn't it? Alright, that's fine. We can do it again. So I think... Was this after we got the Magnum? Wait, hold on. I need to see if the Magnum's in my item box. Because I don't remember if we saved after we got the Magnum or not. Not even close? Saoirse? I thought it was Sorazi. Saoirse? Saoirse. Martin Saoirse? Is that his name? I've watched it like 8 times and Better Call Saul 4 times, except the last episode. I haven't watched it once. Why? Sunlock Hunter can eat my dookie at fart. Yeah, Sunlock Hunter sucks. I agree. Tell him. Okay, I have gotten the Magnum. Okay, just wanted to make sure. So I don't need to go back that way. Are you thinking of Martin Schwartz? You guys are saying a lot of hard words right now in the chat, and I don't want to read them because it's really hard. And I have to use all my brain power in Resident Evil and not reading these names, okay? The episode when Lewis was worried about gaining too much weight and how it's still so into her changed insecure little me. Aww. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Yeah, what a great show. Aww. It's funny like what like kind of throwaway jokes in media and stuff and like little episodes of shows like really like profoundly change us and shape us. I feel like there's so many throwaway jokes like that like profoundly shaped me in a negative way, like just like body shaming jokes and stuff. And it's nice that there was one that had the opposite effect like that. That's beautiful. My points. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Speako. I'm sorry I did it to you. The Stunlock Hunter was really mean. This time I'm just gonna run from it. I'm not even gonna try to fight it. Trying to fight it was absolutely a mistake. I think Hal is probably one of the best all-time sitcom dads. I agree. I love Hal. It was never like... Oops, wrong one. I feel like with a lot of like sitcom dads, the joke a lot of times is that they're annoyed by their wife or like, I don't know, something sexist like that. But he's just a silly, funny, great guy. He's just a silly guy. I like the episode where he gets into speed walking. Not in my top 3, but as part of the subversive normal family with problems subgenre instead of perfect TV family. Yes, I love that genre. It's funny. It's always been a bit disturbing to me that the Addams family is supposed to be the inverse of a standard sitcom family, and somehow that involves a mom and dad that actually totally love each other, right? Wild. Absolutely wild. I think I need to go back to the item box. Wait, maybe if I put the jewel back, maybe those traps with the hunters won't be there. Because it says this is like an electronically activated thing. Maybe it's a trap. So maybe I shouldn't take the gems. I don't need them for anything. I'll just come back and take the gems if I actually find out I need them. And maybe this way the traps won't be armed when I leave. You're back from rehearsal. How'd the rehearsal go? Welcome back. I'm not a Warner brother. Are you the Warner sister? Is there a Warner sister? Boo. Are you getting scolded for not putting enough O's in user's name? Is that what's happening? Progress was made. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Where do I keep my handgun ammo? There it is. Now we go back to the tank to drain it, and hopefully don't spawn any hunters on the way. The cartoon Animaniacs had Yakko, Wacko, and Dot, the Warner Brothers and Warner sister. So wait, why did users say I'm not a Warner Brothers then? I don't get it. Saturday is gonna be a bit of a hectic day with 2 rehearsals while running on 3 hours of sleep. Oof. You can do it though. You can power through. The adrenaline for being excited that you're almost done hopefully will power you through. Which way was it? Okay, no, this is not the way. Right? Wait. So it's through this elevator. Oh, because he said, oh, I thought you used the wrong amount of O's in username, and he was like, that's the name of a Warner Brothers. I don't know. I see now. It was the WB. I was focusing on the wrong word in that 2-word message. I see. I see. Shit. Ignore. Ignore, ignore, ignore. I can take another hit. Okay, now I should heal. Oh, wrong room. Wrong room. Frick. I was supposed to go to the double door. Damn it. Okay, wait. But I'm going to unequip my weapons so that I can go faster. Alright, let's run through the double door. Real lickety split. There we go. Yes! User! Nobody can be reasonably expected to type that many O's, and I'm sure user is aware of that. It is a lot of O's. Alright, I'm ready for the hunter this time. I have nothing equipped. That way I can't be tempted to fight. I will be forced to run, which is what I should do. I should have probably brought like a blue herb, but oh well. I'll make it. I'll live. I don't forgive people for it, but I do tolerate it. Funny enough, one of those rehearsals is with the girl who kicked me out of a previous rehearsal due to her lack of sleep. Is everything okay now with her? Is it like going well? Like, or is she still being cold to you? There it is. The dragonfly wing. No, actually that's the crane key. Never mind. That's not the dragonfly. Okay, time to run. Run, run, run. Run, 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 run. We gotta go. Eep. Okay, I should go to the crane now, but I kind of want to run back in the item box because I'm gonna probably need a blue herb. So we're gonna do that instead. Go, 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 go. Go to the item box. The item box of safety. I used to do user, now I just do user, but if I were really lazy, I could just say champ. Yeah, that would work. I think user would respond to that. I don't know what the Marble League is either. I'm still unsure to whether fully buy into the feelings or not. Everything is good, it was just tiredness and all. Oh, well, I hope things continue to go well. Alright, this time I'm gonna kill that hunter in the hallway on my way. And maybe I'll bring another green with me, just in case I find a red. Or in case I really, really need it. Do I have any reds? No. Okay. Let's go play with the crane. I hate the descending background noise and the panic battle music. Yeah, because it sounds like something flying quickly past, but nothing is doing that. I didn't notice that. I think I'm gonna quit my shotgun because I'm gonna kill this hunter in the hallway. Also, my theory that if I left the gems in the lion, that the trap wouldn't activate was completely wrong, but it was worth a try. Get top bird loser. proceed with caution. Is that the advice to use, sir? Yeah, I think proceed with caution is good advice. All right, let's kill this guy. Where are you? I know you're there. I was ready. One more. Yes. Dead. If anything, too much caution has been hindering you. You think so? Marble League is a YouTube show that stages sports for marbles. Oh, I know Marble League. Oh, yes. Me and my friends used to sit on the couch and watch Marble League or like put it on while we're eating dinner. Yes. Oh my God. I love Marble League. I don't know why I didn't recognize it when you said the name of it at first. Marble League is amazing. It's like marble. Well, maybe I only watched it when they were just doing racing. Do they do other games besides racing now? Where'd the crane go? Wasn't the crane in this room? Do you have a favorite team? Yes. Oh God, they're one of the yellow ones. They're like the bumblebees or something like that. Is there one that's like something about bees and it's yellow and black? Oh, I'm thinking of Marbula 1 maybe. Are they different? That's what your previous therapist told you? At the first hint of uninterest or unavailability, I back off completely. I understand that instinct though. It's like kind of hard to know what's an intentional hint and what's just someone having a bad day. The bumblebees, yeah. Yeah, you're really into Marvel channels. You knew them too? Oh shit!
Who could have done this?
It's Alexia's dad. She did this to him. He was her test subject. Her. She did this.
That is how I dispose of insignificant bugs, said the spider to the fly. How do you wish to die?
Oh shit. I am not prepared for a boss fight. Wait a second. I would have... Oh, maybe I should have saved first or brought a blue herb or something. This is not gonna be that good. This thing definitely poisons. Oh no. At least I have my shotgun and all my shotgun ammo. Whee. Run. Oh god. I don't want to get poisoned. Oh shit, no, now it's a bunch of little ones. Ah! Of course they would do that. Eee. Okay, let's get our green herb on. We brought one green herb. I don't know if I came prepared for this fight. Oh no, the babies are slowing me down. No! Damn it. Okay, this time I'm coming. I'm bringing a blue herb. I'm bringing...
You in danger, girl.
I don't know what weapon would be better. Maybe the shotgun. I mean, maybe I was prepared outside of having no healing. Arachnophobia rising. Oh no, do you have arachnophobia? Christopher's second absolute unit of a spider. Oh man, we have to do all that again with the hunters and everything. Okay. Oh boy, okay. We can do this. Let's bring herb. Shotgun ammo. Maybe I'll bring my first aid spray. Oh, maybe I'll bring the submachine gun. Decisions, choices. I think the Magnum would be overreacting though. It's just a spider. Should I bring the knife for the little guys? Oh, I have 2 stacks of handgun bullets. I should put them together. Okay. We have to go. We can't even go straight to the spider fight. We have to go get the octagonal handle again. But maybe this time I won't trip the trap. Maybe I'll be more stealthy and not spawn one of the hunters at least. A guy can dream. Yeah, it depends what the hints are, but it sounds like you take everything as rejection. It's very easy to do so. I'm sorry, user. Oh. I hate it here. Why? Because I'm going to use a first aid spray potentially. Or because there's a giant spider. Marbula 1 is the same channel. They alternate seasons of Marble League and Marbula 1. Oh, okay, yeah. We used to watch Marbula 1. That's the one we watched. But what other games do they do with the marbles besides racing? What other games can't you do with marbles besides racing? Oh, overcompensating for not respecting boundaries as a stupid teenager. I completely get why you would overcompensate in that way. I feel like I also overcompensate for a lot of the shitty things I did as a teenager. I feel like we all do that because we want to be better, and then sometimes we err too much on the other side. Marble battles? Like they fight each other? Are they like on a disc and the last one on the spinning disc is the winner or something like that? Okay, you were foolish enough to vote one. I'm sorry. Oh wait, we're supposed to be at 30. Right? Why is the death not going up? My death thing's not working. What the heck? Let me try launching it again. It's worked. Okay, well, I can change it manually. I think I'm actually supposed to be at 31. I'm pressing the wrong death button. Oh, I was pressing the button on my stream deck that launches the death counter. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, there we go. We're at 31. Sorry, believers. 2 guessers, you should be clenching right now. Sure, that sounds fun. Most of the marble games are kind of like racing, but there's a bunch of very creative ones. I like block pushing. They roll down a ramp and have to push the block as far as possible. That's fun. Wow, they're so creative. It's a really good thing to put on like at a social event where like you want to like root for some sport game together, but no one cares about sports or wants to like watch something that serious, but you want to like get hype over something together. It's a great thing to put on. How'd you know I was pressing the wrong death buttons then? It's kind of scary. It's kind of scary like how you're so omniscient. Oh, it was doing exclamation point death in chat. Oh, I didn't see that. I just thought you were literally omniscient. Because that is sitting right next to you. I didn't see that it was putting chat messages in. That makes sense now. He's the Leon statue. Which one? All of them? He's behind you. That's how he knew about the famous cemetery near me too. Marble games is just the monkey bot party mode, yeah. Okay, now let's... Oh wait, before we do the... Okay, let's get ready for the spider fight because we're gonna go straight from getting the crane key to the spider fight without coming back to the item box. We don't need the magnum, that's overreacting. But maybe I'll bring the first aid spray. I'll bring the blue herb. And should I bring 2 blue herbs maybe? I think that's all I need was just more healing. I think I have enough ammo for the fight. I think this will be good. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna wait to mix that until I need to. And then I'll save, because I might die to either the poisonous hunter or the spider. That's why I liked it. I don't care about sports, but it was a fun way to care about this one silly thing every once in a while. Like, yeah, it's fun to get hype about something. I love doing that. Do you have a favorite team? Alright, here we go. Let's kill this spider. The kobolds! I don't remember the kobolds. But I'm sure they're very talented young marbles with a great future ahead of them. Now we can listen to some elevator music. Actually, that's the one way they messed up, is not putting elevator music in the elevators in this game. How could you say something so controversial yet so brave? Yeah, Kim. Yeah, they might not have been in the season I watched. It's true. Made it past the first one. Made it past the second one. They were famously a bad team. Are you like an underdog kind of person? Justin's also an underdog person. I root for overdogs. I love overdogs because, I don't know, like when we watch cooking shows and stuff, there was like culinary class wars where it was the white coats versus the black coats, where it was like the white coat chefs were these like really respected chefs in their field with tons of experience and accolades and very famous chefs, and then the black coat chefs were like up and coming new talents that like weren't really discovered yet or didn't really have like awards or accolades yet. And of course Justin was rooting for the black coat chefs and I was always rooting for the white coat chefs, because I was like, I want experience and accolades and things like this to mean something, because if they end up not being better, then the whole system is a farce and these accolades mean nothing. So I need the overdogs to win to keep meaning to all the hard work and experience they have, you know? I always like overdogs. What's up, dog? I root for the up dogs. Hi, Massacre. What's up, Massacre? Good to see you again. How are you? I'm unequipped so I can move faster. They're kind of goated nowadays. It's because you rooted for them. They got too strong. You made them too powerful. Not much mess up with you. I feel like if they had Girl from iPanema playing in the elevators, it might be totally incongruous. Wait, is that like the classic elevator song that we all think of when we think of elevator music? You know the name of elevator music? What the heck? You know everything. What does that not know? Okay, we only got hit once. That's actually really good. Girl from where now? Ipanema? Ipanema? I did get poisoned, but that's okay. I brought blue herbs for a reason. Ah, shit. I thought it was... Never mind. Oh well. Run. Okay, we have more healing this time. We're in a good position. Ipanema. Ipanema. What is Ipanema? Is that the name of a place? Ipanema. Okay, now I'm gonna equip my shotgun. Now I'm ready. You ready to see this beautiful cutscene again? Hear that beautiful laugh?
Who could have done this?
Who? Who? I know who. Her!
Alexia.
That is how I dispose of insignificant bugs.
That's
Said
her
the
dad.
spider to the fly. How do you wish to die?
Alright, let's go. I'm ready this time. It's gonna go differently. Bring it. I'm not gonna get discouraged by the little spiders that explode from it. I'm just gonna keep shooting. Keep blasting. I don't think that's hitting. Alright. Maybe I just shouldn't go down on the ice where the little spiders are. Maybe that's the strat. Stay up on the railings. Oh, nope, they're up here too. Shit. Is it dead? Oh my god, that's it? I didn't know how close I was. I don't need a heal just yet. That would be excessive. Now, let's see. What's that item that he dropped down here? Can I step on all these? Kill, kill, kill. Step, step, step. Okay, I think they're killing me more than I'm killing them. Now, where's that shiny item that dropped off the corpse? There. Hey, 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 hey! They're obsessed with me. I'm still in caution. They don't do much damage. Alexander's pierce. Does it mean piercing? Like an earring? It appears the jewel portion can be removed. Oh. The metal portion has been removed and you've obtained the Alexander's jewel. A green jewel that's been attached to a pierce. What is a pierce? What does that mean? A pin? What do they mean by that? A brooch? Just chillaxing. Just had work followed by busing. Far enough to release a mouse. Far enough to release a mouse? What does that mean? I've never heard that saying before. How about you? I'm doing well. I'm having a good day. I was listening to an audiobook earlier. Chilling. Now I'm hanging out with you all. Alright. We have this gem now. I have a confession to make that's somewhat embarrassing for an RE expert like me. I don't know what the red herbs do. The red herbs are CBD. The red herbs, you see, do nothing on their own, but when you combine them with a green herb, they will do a super big heal. In some games, it's like a full heal, and in some games, it's just like a huge heal. I mean, it's always effectively a full heal. I recently saw a TikTok about the default hold music companies play. Oh yeah? What did it say? I caught a mouse and apparently so they don't return. You gotta take them far. Oh really? Oh my gosh, they'll return. That's kind of sad. Let them return. Her laugh is very Disney villain. Did Sephiroth do this? Alright, okay. What do I do now? What do I do now? What do I do now? I guess we can go... I'm not sure. What do we do? We have the Alexander's gem. And what should I put it? Try to stick it in the eye of the tiger? I don't think that'll do anything. Maybe I need to actually go back out into the Antarctic facility, but first I'm gonna visit this save room. I might have to go to the moth hallway. God forbid, I don't want to go to the moth hallway. Okay, so the key items I have are the Alexander's jewel, the halberd, the Luger replica, and I could get the blue, like the sapphire or the ruby. And I have 2 of these wings. I can get the third. I should go get that third one. Okay. I'm gonna get that third one that I didn't get after I died. Maybe I'll unequip so I can go fast. My ex had the best Disney villain laugh ever, and I was so into that for some reason. That's awesome. I love that. I love that she had the best, or they had the best Disney laugh ever, and that you were into it. That's so great. I'm back. Did haters win yet? No, they didn't. We're still on the 2 guessers. That's not close. We're not even close. I still haven't figured out how to get that paper. But we need to go back in here. We haven't gone back in here since we died. And I think this is where I got a third. Is this where I got a third wing? Dragonfly wing? Mika would like that statue. Yeah. It's a great statue. Ow. This is where I got the wing. It's beautiful. It looks like Mother Buddha from the movie we watched, last movie we watched at movie night. I'll take that. Yoink. I feel pretty good about us getting no more deaths for the rest of the stream. I feel like we have a lot of resources. We have so much ammo, and we have a good amount of healing too, and blue herbs. I feel like we'd have to really mess up to die. And I've never been known to do that. Okay, so this is the room where the puzzle thing is that I haven't figured out. There's nothing else. Alright, I haven't figured that one out yet. We'll be back. I think we need to find a coin. Maybe. It kind of looks like the meat they used to make shawarma. Oh my god, it does! Wow, now I'm gonna be hungry when I walk through this bug room. I love that. I'm always like, how do I make that at home? And like, there's like kind of dupe recipes where you can make something similar at home, but it's not the same as when they put it on that big rotisserie and roast it around slowly for hours and hours. There's just certain recipes that just really aren't as good if you try to make them at home, and that's one of them, the shawarma. Oh, hi. Hello, hello. I was gonna try to group them all together so I could get them in one group and shotgun them all. But maybe this was not worth it. Not worth the cost to my health. I just wanted them all on the same side of me. Okay, how's my health? Caution, it could be worse. It could be worse. Thank you. Oh. My favorite thing about Code Veronica is this is the first game where like they really upped your backwards walking speed from the previous 3. So you can like actually back away from a zombie. It's nice. Shawarma, gyro, tacos al pastor, yeah. You can get it frozen in stores here, it's pretty close. Oh yeah. I wonder if it tastes better when it's freshly placed in the rotisserie, middle or end. What do you mean by middle or end? Mostly because the big rotisserie ones are frozen to begin with as well. Oh really? Well, didn't know that. I don't ever think about these things. I just see the food and I don't think about where it came from. This is the note we read earlier about how Alexia was inspired by queen ant colonies, and she said, wow, life should be like that. I want to be the queen ant. I'm gonna experiment on my father. Ha ha ha. He is useless. Wait, am I not? There we go. Generally not practical to transport that amount of meat in one go without freezing it. That makes sense. I love Euros. Man, now you got me thinking about Euros. Oh shit, look at this homemade one. Let me see. Whoa! I made a vertical charcoal spit for Euro Shawarma Pastor. The charcoal holders are made of steel. Reference card holder. I got at a yard sale with 2 baking racks folded over. This is the first run. Seems to be working okay. Wow! Good for them. Look at that. They're so resourceful. I wonder how it turned out. How do they make it rotate though? They need to make it rotate. That's pretty cool. Oh, there's a motor under the grill. Oh, I see now. Wow. I need to do that. I would just rig a drill. Yeah, but that would be too fast. How do you make the drill go slow enough? I guess that's the rigging aspect. Yeah, you'd have to gear it way down. A dimmer switch, yeah, that might work. A piece of iron wire on the trigger? How would that work? Alright, let's not trip any traps and spawn any hunters. Oh yeah, I need the biohazard key for that. Oh, like when you get to the middle or the end of the meat stick. Yeah, I don't know what part's the best. I wonder. It's always good. I've never noticed it not being good anywhere they shave it off. That doesn't really matter IMO, but I do like the bits of meat that are at the bottom of the chunk on the little plate that they can't get with the regular tool and they have to cut off with a knife. Really? That's so specific. I gotta try those little bits. Danny, how's my week? My week's going really well. How's your week going? How much fuel is in the lighter? Apparently a lot. Also, I don't know how Resident Evil characters do this. Peacock bass, I mean, yeah. I don't know how Resident Evil characters do this. See how they're like holding it with their bare fingers? I tried that once because I cosplayed a character with a lighter like that. And I like was holding it open for pictures and it was so hard. I couldn't even hold it. I was like, ow, 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 ow. It gets so hot. It's so fast. You're like, it's not meant to be held open that long. It's meant to like, you quickly use it, you light it. But if you like hold it open like that, the metal case gets so hot. But I don't know. These Resident Evil characters have like the fingers of chefs or something. Because they just hold it open and they're fine. I bet Dan could hold a lighter like that. Who is Dan? Is Dan a chef? Or Danny Demise? Drop that peacock base. Whoa, 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 whoa. I had a cheap lighter explode in my hand once for holding it too long. Oh shit. Was your hand okay after that? Oh wait, I should reload the handgun before I put away the extra handgun ammo. Dan who died in the last game? There's a character named Dan? Are you remembering the character's name wrong? Wait, what? Are you talking about Brad? Are you talking about Brad Vickers? Oh, I should put the dragonfly wing away too, probably. Alright, onwards. Man, wait, maybe we should save 2. I mean, we have so many increments. What are we saving them for? Gonna see myself out. You literally all caps to me. You all caps me and said, how could you forget? And you literally forgot. That's so embarrassing. Parallel, yikes, yikes. You were so sure. I was like, I don't think there's a Resident Evil character named Dan that I can think of. What if you rig the spit to an exercise bike? Exercise like cook to me. Or a little, like a hamster wheel. You can run in the hamster wheel. Maybe put your hamsters to work too. It's possible to get them to go very slowly if you only pull the trigger lightly. Yeah, but will it be strong enough if it's going that slowly? I don't know if it'll have enough torque to actually turn it at low power for that speed though. Yeah, even the slowest rotation on a power drill is probably too fast. But if you like just tap it, no, I get what you mean, Falcon, because sometimes when you're building like cheap furniture and you don't want to like break it, you just barely tap it to slowly put the screw in, because if you do it really fast, it will just like split the particle board. And it can go pretty slow. At least ours can go pretty slow. Remember when we thought Veronica was over on the plane? Yeah, like 10 years ago. Good times, good times. These games love to do that, like a fake out ending. I think 3 was the first to do it, and then this one did it too, where they have a fake ending, and then they're like, psych, you're only halfway through the game. What if you rig the spit to an... Oh. We're trying to cook like 6 pounds of meat at one time. We're not riding a bike the whole time. Well, maybe if you're dedicated enough and omega enough. If I was healthy enough to ride an exercise bike that long, I wouldn't be this passionate about Euromania. Okay, hey, Kodiak has been riding his bike like all the time. Remember when Kodiak got an exercise bike and I said something, I forget what I said. I was like, oh, that would be a great thing for you to do for a few weeks to get bored of it. And then he took that as a personal challenge and he's been riding it every single day for over a month. And I'm actually so happy and proud of him that I was wrong. But I think we should ask him how he feels about Euros, because he can ride that long, but maybe he's also passionate about Euro meat. Both could be true. We can find someone who both are true. All right, let's see. Can I go this way? I'm pretty sure I'm both. Yeah. You can be both. It was still a good joke though. Oh God. Oh, this is open now. Okay, I need my guns. No, turn around. Why did he sidestep like that? That's cheating. How did he do that? Oh, I don't have any more. I have 2 more bullets and that's it. Anything in here to be found? Metal processing device broken, cannot be used. Oh, so that's where I could have come with my octagonal handle only to find out that I can't do that. Okay, good. 2 shots was all I needed. Now. The Duralumin case! Oh, but I don't have the lockpick. There's something else here. Only Claire had the lockpick. Shotgun shells, yay! Is that it? Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Let's investigate this Duralumin case. I hope it doesn't need a lockpick. Don't like that sound? The whoa. Or the little, oh, this one. Like the smushy, creepy, crawly sound. Has anything happened to that person that crashed our plane? I've missed some pieces. I just remember their freaky laugh. Oh, he died. He died and his twin sister is kind of taking up role as head villain now because she came out of cryostasis and was like, I have awakened. And she also has a freaky laugh, so don't worry. Alfred may have died, but the freaky laugh lives on. Everyone knows all twins have the same freaky laugh. I can open this by a lockpick. Ugh. I don't have a lockpick. Okay, let's go. Mirror! Oh my gosh, hi! Resident Freaky! Our Resident Freaky has arrived. Hi, Mirror,
Resident
what's up?
Freaky.
How are you? Happy Wednesday. What a night, Mirror. I hope you're doing well, Mirror. How's your Wednesday going? What's new? I hope there's no zombies in here. And Claire's side of the story, there was tons of zombies in here, but she cleared them out, so it should be fine, right? Right? A bed. This appears to be workers' lodgings. And the lights are on now. That's nice. They were all off when Claire was here. I remember I did leave some ink ribbons in here. Oh, grenades. Can't use that unless I somehow find a second grenade launcher. Which could be true. Nothing? Only useless books. Books aren't important. Not like guns and ammo. Guess that's it. I guess it's just about what I left. And I left like hardly anything from Claire. Stupid books. What are those for anyway? Alright. We gotta lock in here because we're gonna have to run through the moth hallway, the bane of my existence. I don't know. I'm hoping that the moths aren't still there. Oh wait, what if I hold the lighter? Maybe they'll be scared. Wait, no. Moths like fire, right? So that'll be worse if I hold the lighter. Okay, let's just go with nothing in our hands. Your Wednesday is very tiring. Ugh, when do you get to catch a break? When's the tiring part over? When do you get to relax? All right. Hope for me that there's no more moss here. Oh, I don't see any. That doesn't mean there aren't any, but I didn't see any. That's promising. Right now, yay! Rejoice! Everybody show your bush. Mira gets to relax now. It's the best part of the day. It's the most wonderful time of the day. This is where Nosferatu used to be, down there. But now I have this golden halberd that I can put into the wall. So that's exciting. Show your bush. We decided the new shake your ass is show your bush. Show your bush, everybody. Everybody. I don't want you to feel targeted though. I'm not saying that specifically to you. I'm just saying that to everyone in general. The stream really got freaky last night. Sorry. Oh, the paperweight with the double A symbol. Oh, so now I can know what's on the opposite side of each one. Remember it said I'm the Alexia and Alfred are two sides of the same coin. Now on DVD. Thank you for the follow. How are you now on DVD? Fort Bush. You need Prime for it. You have the gut bush though. Parallel. Happy 5 months. Thank you, everybody. Show your bush for Parallel. Yeah. Thank you, Parallel. There's a file. Oh la la. Alfred's diary. Why would I want to read Alfred's diary? I don't care about that, man. We're gonna read it anyway. January 30th. There's a sealed room in the hallway located inside of the Antarctic facility. I don't know what's hidden there, but I do know how to get in. I can use the 3 jewels that each one of our 3 family members wear as a proof of being a legitimate descendant of the Ashford family. The only problem is, I do not know how I can gain possession of my father's proof. Hey, I have it. I have his father's proof. It's the green Alexander gem I got from the boss fight with the spider. February 17th, I finally succeeded in entering that sealed room. I never could have imagined that such an insane secret existed regarding the birth of both Alexia and myself. I hate my father. That fool Alexander. Now it is obvious that we were merely created in an attempt to cover my father's blunder. I can never trust him again. I must regain the glory of the Ashford family with my sister. I have nothing to be afraid of as long as Alexia is with me. March 3rd. Alexia carried out the experiment on the human body that we've been talking about. Our useless father must be happy now since he can finally contribute to the Ashford family. The only thing we should be careful about is that the butler Harmon does not become wise to our activities. April 22nd. The experiment resulted in failure. Our father was useless after all. Even worse, he turned into a dangerous monster that's completely out of control. We tied him down and locked him up in an underground prison cell. However, Alexia seems to be close to a solution. Beyond all my expectations, she now says that she wishes to conduct the experiment on her own body. On top of that, she feels she must be kept asleep for 15 years in order to accomplish the experiment. That's why she was like in cryostasis. Thanks to that idiot, I can't see my dear Alexia for as long as 15 years. Alexia is going to sleep with all of her trust relying upon me. Now I'm the only one who can protect Alexia. There's something else here. Inkerbin! I don't need that, I have too many. Okay, well, now we have this dice. That's like the key to unlock that puzzle I was doing earlier that I was like, I feel like I'm missing something. Let's see. Okay, so we could continue this way, but I feel like I should go back into that room to do this puzzle. But I guess we're already over here, so I should look over here first. Is a fort bush and the hair on your ass is a fart bush. I had to think it, so you guys have to read it. I don't agree. I think some things can just remain in your head, and that's... Oh, God. Why is this a cutscene? It's just two regular zombies. It's tightly sealed. Oh. Okay, well, there was no point to me going back here. Haha, Lisa! Alright, I know what to do now. Two sides of the same coin, I have to do the opposite. Whatever's on the opposite side of heart, whatever's on the opposite side of spade, whatever on the opposite side of AA, and then whatever is on the opposite side of queen. Ho ho ho, I've got it all figured out. I'm actually relieved because at first I was kind of sad that I thought that it just had the answer to the puzzle right by the puzzle. And I'm glad it wasn't that simple because I've literally insulted. I was so hard on the Alone in the Dark remake. I was really brutal on the Alone in the Dark remake because I was like, this game is horrible. It's an insult to the survival horror it's inspired by. They have answers to puzzles in the same room as the puzzles. And so if this Resident Evil game had an answer to a puzzle in the same room as a puzzle, then I feel like that would negate what I said about it being an insult to its inspirations, but luckily it didn't. My beautiful, sweet Resident Evil would never do that because it's a good game. Ha 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 ha. They would never blunder so terribly. This is the wrong way, I just realized. This is not where I need to go. I think you were too mild on the Alone in the Dark remake. You tried liking that game for longer than it deserved. I played it twice. I played it through with both scenarios, like both main characters, and they were not different enough to be worth playing. It was horrible. What's the worst survival horror game you played? Well, there are some Resident Evil clones that are bad, like, but I didn't finish them. That's the worst one I've ever finished, is the Alone in the Dark remake. Is that what you say about the 6th one? I think Resident Evil 6 is better than the Alone in the Dark remake, because at least they were trying to do something else. I don't know. But Alone in the Dark remake was like, this is how it felt to me. And I could be completely wrong. But how it felt when you play it is that it was made by people who were trying to put together the elements of the first game and like survival horror without understanding why people liked those things. Like someone who didn't truly love survival horror, so they didn't understand why people liked resource management, why people like puzzles, why people like keys to things. They're like, I guess they just like putting key items in things. I don't know, because the key items would be like right next to the thing you need to put it in, and you would pretty much only have one key item at a time and then the thing that you need to put it in. But the whole reason we like it is because it's like you get multiple key items. You don't know where it goes. You have to backtrack and figure out, wait, what does this key item go to? And then you get the aha moment of, oh, this goes here. That's the aha moment that you didn't get in the Alone in the Dark remake, because they were all just sequential, like one at a time, and a lot of times even in the same room as what you're supposed to use it in. And it was just kind of like they were like they're like, oh, okay, we're doing what we have to do to make it survival horror, but we're not doing it in a loving way that's fun and interesting and good. It was just, everything about it was bad. The combat was bad, the puzzles were bad, the key items placement was bad. It didn't feel good. It felt like a facsimile of a survival horror game. That sounds pretty good. I'd rather not have to think about stuff. Okay, but maybe you would like it then. But then you don't get any rewarding aha moments. You just feel like you're just moving along, and you don't have like any agency because you're not really figuring things out. You're just doing the obvious. Tricky, hi, what's up? How are you? They sure tried something, yeah. Okay, I went the wrong way. I need to go this way. I think I know how to get back to that room that had the puzzle with those dice symbols on it. Yeah, like playing Layers of Fear. It's playing Layers of Fear, but Layers of Fear didn't pretend to be a survival horror game. Like, Layers of Fear at least was more focused on being kind of like a cinematic experience of just like horror, atmospheric. So even though I don't love the gameplay of Layers of Fear, it wasn't like trying to be a survival horror, whereas Alone in the Dark was really trying to be a survival horror, but in the most hollow, unrewarding way possible. I'm not talking about the original, by the way. I really like Alone in the Dark: The New Nightmare, which is not the original. It's like also a remake, but an older remake. But I didn't like the recent remake with like David Harbour, even though I like David Harbour. The male protagonist is voiced by David Harbour. Not even voiced. It is David Harbour. Like, it's motion capped, looks like David Harbour. It's the acting performance, the facial. It is David Harbour, which was why I was excited about that. I thought that was cool. I like David Harbour. I remember thinking the game was pretty shit about an hour into the game. It all just seemed like busy work. Yeah, but Jen seemed to be enjoying it despite its flaws. But then near the end of the first campaign, Jen was like, guys, I really don't think this game is that great. And all of chat was like, yes, Jen, we know. Okay, I was trying to be positive. I was holding it in for a long time. I was giving it a lot of a chance. But I really didn't like it. But I was really trying to. But by the end, I was just like, you know what? No, I didn't. It was all bad. I love that you tried so hard, thank you. I promise it was still bad. Celebrity inclusion equals peak media. You were scared of Alone in the Dark? I was not scared of Alone in the Dark. I hate to say it, but no. You know what game is great? Yes! Parallel! Parallel, I want to like raise you up and put you on a white marble pedestal and like shine rays of sun upon you and go, oh, with like angels singing around you. Yes, Parallel. Yes, you have great taste. You know the good games. I agree. Evil Within is amazing, underrated, underplayed, incredible game. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Oh, Layers of Fear. No. I wasn't scared, but I could like see like that it was scary. Does that make sense? When you can tell something's scary even if you're not scared by it. Wait, this is the wrong room. I need to go to the other one. Yes! The best part of Layers of Fear. I think that's Layers of Fear 2. Or no, that's Layers... Is that Layers of Fear 2 or 1 where the baby runs into the wall? That is the best part. I love seeing different streamers reacting to that part. And it keeps replaying if you keep backing up and walking forward again. Oh, it's the first one. I only played the first one. Yeah. Jen will play Paint Dry Simulator 2025 and still comment the gameplay for being relaxing. Maybe I will at first, but then after a certain point, I'll get sick of it and be like, okay, actually, no, this game sucks. You just gotta break me down long enough. Okay, so let me look at this dice. This is a great use of the check item rotation feature because this is the first game where you can rotate the item. So, or wait. Actually, no, in Resident Evil 3 you could rotate the item, but still, it's a great use of the item rotation feature. Okay, so first is heart. And the opposite side of the heart is the AA. Okay, so AA, the next is spade. Opposite side is queen. Okay, so AA, queen, heart, spade. AA, queen, heart, spade. AA, queen, heart, spade. Yay! Thank you, Falcon. Thank you, Zen, for the blessing, for the gazoon tight. It's so funny that all chat was ahead of you and just waiting for you to come around. Yeah, I really thought, I don't know why, I was afraid that I was gonna like hurt people's feelings in chat for some reason. I don't know why, because none of you cared or were invested in it being a good game. But I was like afraid to insult it because I was like, well, what if someone in chat is like really invested in this game and feels sad when I insult it? But then, oh well. It appears I should put something in here. Oh. The dice, maybe? The gem, maybe? Wait. Let me try one more time to put the dice in. Oh, it did work. I just wasn't lined up. Oh, there he is. He's not dead. He's back. Or maybe he is dead, but I'll take his gem. Alfred's ring. Now I just need Alexia's gem. Jewel portion can be removed. Because I need all three, right? Well, that's two of them. He's already dead. Okay, he's still dead. I thought he was coming back to life. Now, we still need the key with the biohazard symbol on it. Do you guys like my duck? Holy Link, I'm sorry, let's see your duck. Oh, this is that new Digimon game, isn't it? Your duck is adorable. Daramon. I love Daramon. Daramon deserves good things. Daramon deserves crumpets. I've never had a crumpet, but it's probably a good thing. I still don't know how to get this. Alright. We need to like maybe go look at our key items again and figure out what we can do with them. Something felt off to me just now, and that symbol isn't a chess queen. I just looked it up and normally has a 5-pointed crown. Yeah, I don't think it's a chess queen. It's just queen, I think, in general. Or I guess it could be king, but I assumed it was queen because of all the talks about queen ants. I had a similar experience with a game I streamed one time. I tried to give it a real chance, but ended up stopping after like 2 days because I hated it and chat also hated it. Why did you censor stream? Maybe because he's trying to be like, I'm not self-promoting? Is that why? I don't know. I wouldn't care if you self-promote. Zen is like ingrained enough in the community that he could literally sit here all stream and say, guys, come to my stream, and I would be fine with that because it's Zen. But maybe that's why he censored it. But that's how I feel about self-promo. Like, if you like just came to the stream for the first time and you're self-promoing, I'm like, ew, go away. But if you're like someone in the community and you're like, hey guys, so I did this thing Will you check it out? Then yeah. You can self-promo to an extent. Yeah, I know. When is the Zen stream coming back? Alright, let's look at all our key items and see what we can do with them. Putting my Cash App tag at the end of every chat message now. Yes. Okay, wait, hold on. I need to check this just to see if there's anything. A blue jewel. Alfred's jewel. Okay, I have Alfred's jewel and Alexander's jewel. I just need Alexia's. And I need the 4th dragonfly wing too. What key items do I have? I have the Duralumin case, but I don't have a lockpick, I don't think. Do I have a lockpick? Pretty sure only Claire had that. Okay, what else? I have this golden Luger replica. Luger replica. What else? What else? Clearly missing something. We need to go look around. We need to go investigate. Things. I can't even self-promo. I'd have to use me first. You can promote your sword fighting school. Can't believe I had to listen to positive chatter about Evil Within. I mean, that's the risk you take when you have my stream up. You have to know that's like in the waiver, is you might hear positive talk about Evil Within. Alicia asked me tonight if you would ever stream the new Digimon game because she started playing it and loves it, and I laughed and just said no. Tell her I'm not even streaming amazing games that I want, that I've been excited for, that have come out, because I'm like too stubbornly committed to finishing my reathon. I'm not even streaming Silk Song or like or Death Stranding 2 or Silent Hill F or Liza P DLC. But you know what? You could stream the new Digimon game. I'll come raid you. We can all come say hi to you. How about that? How about that? I'm still looking for that game in my library, by the way. I have a lot of games on Steam. Yeah, okay. You just wanted to brag about your Steam library. I get it. Oh yeah. Hi, Claire. I forgot we needed a tool to get you out. I really don't know. This is so weird to me that Claire is just here and we're not doing anything about it because we need a tool. Let me double check up here that I didn't miss anything. Oh yeah, this is where the 3 holes are. Okay, this is where I put the 3 gems for sure, if I had them. Locked. We'll be stuck in a rut. What happens if they announce a new Aria game like 2 months after Requiem? Yes, we'll be stuck in an infinite Reathon loop. If they do, then I'm gonna play all the other games I want to play first. And then start the next Reathon. I'm not starting it over. You don't have to start it over to stream it. You're allowed. It's legally allowed to start streaming a game while you're in the middle of the game. Did you know that? There's no one that will stop you. We're only a few short years away from playing Ari all year, every year in a never-ending marathon. I know, because every time the Reathon gets longer, because they keep adding more games. It comes out further and further past the release date since we simply cannot keep up. It's true. Maybe I'll just replay select ones instead of all of them. Not if I have something to say about it. Are you going to arrest Lukey for streaming a game that he's started off stream? Alexia, oh Alexia, where is your gem? What's in here? I don't remember. Oh yes, I don't need to be in that room anymore. I would love to see a remake Code Veronica, like how they redo. How do you even recapture Alfred and Alexia in modern day sensibilities in terms of performances? They can't make them normal. They can't make them realistic. They have to keep them weird as fuck. And Steve too. I hope they keep him annoying and don't make him cool. No, don't want to go back that way. New playthrough. Every time the start stream button is pressed, right. You can't write in singular. That's a tantrum. Wow, don't tell Mir what to do. Mir can write in singular if Mir wants to write in singular. This would be a good stream game, but I'm not streaming anymore. That's fair. I respect that. Death Strobes, thank you for the follow. Hi. I fully respect that. There is definitely something nice about just enjoying a game to yourself privately. Wouldn't want to take that experience from you. These guys are freaking tanky as all hell. They're tankier than the hunters. Because the hunters at least only take 3 shotgun shells. I don't even need to come back here. I don't know why. I'm just desperate and confused and don't know where to go. I just don't know where to do. I don't know how to get Alexia's gem. I need the biohazard key. I hear someone shitting on Steve, so I have to follow. Steve is so easy to shit on. He's like the biggest target for shit. Good luck on the marathon. Thank you. Thanks for stopping in. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. There's gotta be something in my inventory I'm missing. Let me just carry around this Luger replica and try putting it places. Carry on all my key items. All my key items come together. Now I will smash them all together. I combine this with the Luger. I'm getting desperate. Okay, let's examine the Luger. Replica gun modeled after the Luger. It has nice decoration on it. It can't be used as a weapon. I want to throw this Duralumin case against the wall. Okay, I'm gonna put some of this back. He's so quotable. Father! Wait, what are his other quotes besides Father? Don't count on other people, or they'll always just let you down. Something like that. I feel like maybe I'm supposed to do something with that rotating carousel, but I don't know what. Lots of terrible people are quotable, yeah. One of my favorite quotes isn't even something he says, it's just when it says on screen, Steve is suffering. I can't. I can't. Oh man, they need to remake this game. I would love to see. I feel like they could really amp it up. They could make him even more annoying if they wanted to. That could be pretty glorious. Greedfall. That's the game? Greedfall. What was so bad about it? No, that room just had... What? Let's check this room again. When you're stuck, you gotta check every room again. You never know where you missed something. The title to begin with? What's wrong with the title? What's so bad about that? Oh, there was a barrel in my way. Ah, shit. Why did I come to this room? There's not even anything here. And I already know that door has nothing through it. I'm leaving. This was a mistake. One of those mashup of random words titles, yeah. Remake it, but just keep all the same scene recordings from the OG, yeah. And keep Alfred's laugh. Don't change that. Let's look around down here again, despite the spiders. Quite stumped. This is what, like the 4th time in this game I've gotten stuck. This game is confusing. Or maybe it's me. I don't know if it's a me problem or if this game... I feel like this game is more confusing than some of the others, so... Do I dare go back in there even though there's a poison hunter in there? We don't need to check that room again, right? It can't possibly be in the room with... The progress that we're missing can't possibly be in the room with the poison hunter, right? This game is bad at signposting. Signposting being like giving you hints to know what to do. I thought the trailer looked really cool, but the game was super disappointing. The combat was boring, the story was boring, none of the factions you could support were like, well, ugh. I hate that. Sounds very bad. Okay, well, while I'm here, I guess I'll go put the 2 gems I have in the painting. Maybe something will happen. Maybe when I put the 2 gems that I have, like, the 3rd gem will just appear in front of me. Pointing you in the right direction. Yeah. You're right. It doesn't do that. Maybe I should try the lighter on the goop that Claire is trapped in. And maybe once I have Claire back, I can open the Duralumin case. Hi Kenzo, how are you doing? That goop is flammable, you're gonna flame the shit out of Claire. It's a risk I'm willing to take. To be unstuck. I don't think I'm facing the right direction. There. Claire, I need your lockpick. What about this Luger? Oh. Nice catch, Kenzo. What tool could I possibly need? Maybe I need to figure out how to get that thing from the statue. I had a stressful day, but you went to the gym and feel better. I'm so glad that going to the gym helped you feel better. Exercise helps me like feel less stressed too. I hate that it's true, but it is. It really works. Spiegel, you got Patriot Fish! Congratulations. Ah, Claire's lucky it didn't let me set her on fire because I would have. What could I be missing? Do I need to go back to that queen ant that's dead? I don't know. I need to figure out how to get that. It's cracked. What does it mean? I feel like that means something, that it's cracked. Maybe I need to take these? It seems to work by electric power. Oh, I need to turn off the power. I know what I need to do, guys. Guys, I know what I need to do. I need to turn off the power so that I can take both gems out of the... I got it. I got it. Ladies and gentlemen, I figured it out. What am I going to do with those 2 gems once I have them? I don't know. But ladies and gentlemen, I've figured it out. I got this. Why do you hate that it's true? Because I wish that there was an easier way to relieve stress. Exercise is a hard way to relieve stress. Fun fact, I just read on Wikipedia, the queen piece in chess used to have a much more limited range of movement. Really? In the 15th century, they changed the rules to let the queen move how she moves now, and it was called queen's chess. This variant apparently quickly became popular, but it was controversial because people didn't like a female figure being that powerful in the game. Whoa! I didn't know that. I just assumed it had always been that way. Alright, let's switch the electrical supply. Do I need to get the wheel back or wait? It says I can switch it, so switch it. Oh yeah, move the lever. Yes, yes, yes. Maybe this is how I could have avoided like the hunter traps too. I'm not liking my new job. Oh, Kenzo, I'm sorry. I keep getting tasks with no direction, and then my boss isn't happy because my output doesn't match what he envisioned, and then he gives me direction. I feel it's all a waste of time. Maybe it's just like a really rough like intro, but maybe like once you kind of get the hang of like how things are done and like what his expectations are, maybe it'll get easier. Hopefully this isn't just how it's always gonna be. That sounds really discouraging. I'm sorry. And frustrating. Wait, this should be open if I were to supply power. Wait, I can't open it without the power on? Wait a second. That ruins my plan. How am I supposed to turn the tiger off then? I need to keep that door open somehow, but how? What the heck? This thwarted my genius idea. Anton, hi! What's up, Anton? Only Castling and En Passant are more recent, I think. Is En Passant probably the most recent? Had some patches over the years, so you know gaming culture goes way back. 15th century chess had patch notes. I think the current version is pretty much identical to how it was in the 15th century. I think pretty much everything we know was established at that point. I see. In time, when I know what I'm doing, I'll be fine. I just need some clues of what he wants. Yeah, I wish he was a better communicator. It's not fair for like him to get upset or rude to you, even if he had explained it. I hope he's not like telling you in a really rude way. Oh wait, oh, I know. Maybe I'll take the jewel and then I'll turn off the power and then maybe it'll reset and then I'll come back in after I turn off the power and then maybe I can grab the other one. I got it. By golly, I've got it now. This will surely work. I think so, yes. Still better than my last job. I think that's a major reason why I have patience with this. I've worked in worse places. Oh. Don't let them abuse you though, just because you've suffered worse. I really hope it gets better. I'm holding out hope that it gets better as you get more adjusted to things and start to like understand his expectations and how to work around him better, even if he's difficult. Do you have co-workers you can talk to about this? Maybe they have shared similar experiences. Oops. Is that a family jewel? Is that a pun? Or, I mean, a dirty joke? Okay, I turned it off. Now let's turn it back on and see if that resets the tiger. But yeah, I don't know if it's a... Oh, were you not making a joke? Were you just genuinely asking if the jewels that I'm getting from the tiger are one of the 3 family jewels? Okay, yeah, okay, I thought it was a testicle joke. But then I was like, wait, maybe it's not a testicle joke. Maybe Zen's genuinely trying to... like help me out here. But no, it's just a testicle joke, of course. Of course. Oh, it didn't reset. Grr. I thought for sure that would work. Dang it. Dang it. Now I'm stumped again. They just tell me this is how my boss is and that I'm apparently doing well. Oh, at least you have that encouragement that you're doing well. She has to turn off the power to get the family jewels. ACT predicted this. Did they? Can I inspect this? No. Alright, let's think. It has to be... There's gotta be a reason that it allows me to turn off the power. But how do I turn off the power on it if I can't get back to that door? Is there a shortcut around that I'm not finding? Well, maybe let's turn off the power and go look in some other rooms and maybe we'll see something of use. I'm open to hints, honestly. I'm really stuck. Come quiet. If you have a hint for me on what to do, I'm open to it. Yeah, it's not your fault. You can only work with what you're given. Yeah. Whatever you do, don't feel bad about yourself because of this. Do I still have that wheel? I don't think I do. No, I don't. They have an electricity themed name and released a DVD called Family Jewels with 2 steel balls. Oh yeah, on the chain cover. I didn't know that. My 90-day probation period is up Friday, so if they would fire me, it would not be the end of the world. Meaning, so once you're through the probation period, then they actually like owe you severance. Is that it? I'm so confused, guys. Maybe I just need the knife to free Claire? Is that too hopeful? The some kind of tool it's referring to is just the knife? You own that DVD. I'm gonna try to free Claire with the knife. That's the only thing I can think of. Even though it's desperate and it doesn't seem right. It doesn't seem like it will work. Gotta try things. Never give up. Should I try to Google a hint? Yes. If you can figure it out, I'm stuck. Okay, what I'm stuck at, I can't figure out how to like get the 3rd family jewel. And I also haven't gotten this item in this woman drawing water. And I also haven't gotten the 2 gems in the lion's eyes. I don't know if you'll be able to find it with just that information, but if you do, that would be great if you could shoot me a hint. In the meantime, I'm gonna try to knife Claire free. At the higher point, I was told I had a 90-day probation period and I get a review and I would be able to work from home a few days a week. Oh, getting to work from home a few days a week would be nice. And maybe the review will like help you figure out what you need to do, like what's expected, what they're not telling you. Maybe they'll be more clear in the review. Wait, this is the wrong way. This is the wrong way. This is the wrong way. Ow, 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 ow. I need to go to that creepy little carousel room to get to where Claire is. Which jewels do you currently have? I have Alexander's gem and Alfred's. Alexander and Alfred's gem. I need Alexia's or whatever the 3rd one is. I also don't have the 4th dragonfly wing. I don't know which comes first. All right, Claire. I have a knife. Let's see if this works. No. It was a long shot, but I had to try. Okay, let's try equip. I need like a crowbar. Do you have music box plate? I'm past the music box plate. I'm past, if you go through the sections of the game, I'm past the Claire section. Unless there's a part in the Chris section with the music box plate, but I'm past the Claire section if that's what you're looking at. This may or may not be a hint. I legit don't remember. Have you tried putting the other green, not the blue one you took out, into the tiger eye? Other gem. Like one of the family gems? I already put the family gems into this portrait. I can't take them back out. So I don't think that would be it if they let me put them in. These are the other gems I have right there. Any other ideas? Thanks for letting me vent. Oh my god, of course. You're always welcome to vent. Yes, a project of the family jewels. Shut up, Zen. It's perfectly natural and normal. Let's see, what else can I possibly do? I played this only 2 to 3 times because it's not my favorite. Yeah. Have you found Alexia's choker? No, I need Alexia's choker. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Thank you, Falcon. Oh, I can feel it. We're on the brink. The thing I'm looking at says use music box plate unbroken music box, which reveals secret passage. I feel like that's what we did in the first half of the game when we were playing as Claire. Do we do that again as Chris? If so, I haven't found the music box or the plate. If it's perfectly normal and natural, why did I get banned from Instagram? Yeah, his name was Alfred. Got him. I've lost a good amount of health just wandering around confused. I feel like it's gotta be something with the power. I need to find the choker, it seems, and it looks like that's just an item that's to be found somewhere. Is it in a room I have access to currently? Because last time I saw Alexia, she was wearing her choker. When we saw her in that cutscene, when she was like, ha ha ha, I've experimented on my father, she was still wearing the choker. And then she left with it on her neck. So it seems odd to me that I'll just be able to find it lying around somewhere if she's still wearing it. I think so, but I'm not sure. Okay, maybe I should look at the... I could just tell you. Yeah, can you tell me what the wiki says? Actually, forget hints. I need help. Tell me, please, what the wiki says. I wonder... In the Antarctic Hall, it will be to the left of the stairs. Really? Wait, Antarctic Hall. Hold on. Antarctic Transport Terminal B5F. Is it like the stairs in the mansion area? I'm not sure what the Antarctic Hall is. There's so many halls in the... This is a hall in the Antarctic. There's so many halls here. But maybe it's like the hall of the mansion? Maybe this is the Antarctic Hall? Because this whole part is taking place in the Antarctic. Okay, here's the stairs. To the left of the stairs. Like here, maybe? This is the Antarctic Hall. I found a picture. So her choker is supposed to be somewhere in here. Do I need to do something like first to trigger the event to happen where she like drops it here? I feel like maybe I haven't progressed enough in the game for it to be here. Like, oh my god! Wait, what? Combat knife? I thought I found the choker. What is this? I don't want this trash. I already have 3. Why is it giving me a 3rd combat knife? What the fuck? It's exactly the same as the ones I already have. What the hell? Why would I want that? If it was a hint to use the knife on Claire's conundrum, then that would be fine, but I already tried that and it didn't work. You should tie them together and make a triple knife. I think I'm gonna look up a walkthrough too and try to figure this out. Okay, Code Veronica walkthrough. Let's see here. Antarctic facility, Chris Redfield Cave, Gulpworm, military training facility, underwater area, Antarctic facility. Okay, head through the doors. Alfred's Jewel. Okay, wait for a sweeper to come take it out. Grab the herbs that are next to the doors. There are also 2 wing objects. 2 wing objects. One by the carousel and one by the edge of the pool. Maybe I missed one there. Grab the valve handle. Fire extinguisher, green key. Did all that. Grab the magnum. Got all that. Hit the double doors, go upstairs, find the knife at the top. Grab the combat knife from the upstairs hallway. Go back, find them. Claire's there. Cut her free with the knife! I just tried that! Wait, I cut her free with the knife! Does it need to be this exact knife? I literally, you guys saw, I just tried that. I just tried that. Was I not angled correctly? I just had to press the interact button while holding the knife, I guess. But I tried going into my inventory and pressing use on it, and I tried swinging it. But I guess I didn't press the interact button while holding it. That's crazy.
Claire.
That's insane. That's not fair. That's not fair. I'm pissed.
Chris. I missed you so much.
I know. But we have to get out of here.
I would never say that to my brother.
Not yet. We have to find Steve.
Who's Steve?
Yeah,
He's
who
the
is
boy
Steve?
Who escaped from that island with me. But then a monster attacked us and we got separated.
So that means Steve is still somewhere in this base?
I'm sure of it.
There's that beautiful laugh.
It's Alexia!
Alexia? There really is an Alexia?
Yeah. That's the double twist, triple twist.
It is almost time, you genetically inferior siblings.
You genetically inferior siblings.
After her! She might know where Steve is.
Let's go.
Oh, okay, this is probably where we're gonna get the choker after this fight. That shouldn't be an issue, right? This is exactly how old games felt. Couldn't ever figure things out. This one is particularly like that. I feel like we've gotten stuck in this one so many more times than in the first 3 games. Hi, Andrew. What's up?
Chris!
College Football Saturdays on HBO Max. Oh yeah? Are you into college football, Mel?
No! Just go. I'll be fine.
We just reunited.
You've got to save Steve. Go!
Oh, am I gonna be Claire again? Oh, fuck. Am I Claire again? Because I had things in Chris's inventory that I wish I had left in the item box. Fuck! I had the golden Luger in Chris's inventory. I'm probably gonna need that as Claire. Oh, I wish I knew better. I wish I knew when it was gonna switch so I could put all my shit in the item box. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Alright, I still got all this stuff though, at least. At least I have the Duralumin case that I can open now. I get why you were confused. Thank you. I thought you had to cut her, but then you tried and it didn't work and I was like, I guess I misremembered. Yeah, like, I really feel like that wasn't my fault. Because normally the way you would do that in a Resident Evil game is you would go into your inventory, you would line up, go into your inventory, and then press use on the item. And if that doesn't work, you equip it and you like swing it. And I tried both of those. I just didn't know I was supposed to. I just thought if I pressed the interact button, it would just give me the same text again. So I didn't press the interact button like a fool. Yeah, I love how mustache twirling the villains were in this game. How are you, Omni? Is that Mothman behind me? What? I just found exactly where you were in my own playthrough of this, and a good note, you're not that far from beating it, but a bad note, there's only 35 minutes left to stream. Alright, well, I'm gonna get close. I'm gonna get close. Maybe I'll fully beat it. We'll see. Let's get to step in here. I would like to pick up the shotgun ammo. Even though the shotgun's on Chris. I guess I'll put it away for Chrissy Poo. Maybe I should have like one big gun on me at all times. Where's that Duralumin case? There it is. And then where's... Do I just have the lockpick? Yeah, I do. Okay. Let's open. Oh, it's just Magnum ammo. I thought it was gonna be something like key item. Oh well, I guess that's good too. Nope. Hold on, I want to... Okay, I don't need to organize my inventory. We're on a time crunch. Is this where I would put the Luger? If I had one? Fuck! I left the Luger on Chris like an idiot! Why did I have it? Oh, I was just desperate to try different items, places. Fuck! What if I had like left an important key item on him, like the dragonfly wings or the gems? Then would it be possible to truly lock yourself out of progress? What do you think it would do? Do you think it would just let you be stuck? I feel like it would. If you had like an actual key item you needed to progress and you left it on the other character. This has been a bad college football season for you? Oh. These look so pushable, but which way do I push them? Oh! The flip. Bowgun arrows! Hooray! Just gotta try pushing from both sides to make sure. Okay. Lock from the other side. Another tentacle's gonna bust through. Yeah. Okay, jeez. I get it. I got lucky running by the last one. Explosive. No, we're gonna use regular bows. Hey, it tricked me. Shit, fuck you. Fuck you! Stop! It's like rapid fire. Jeez. Evil. Evil tentacle. Maybe there'll be a health item here for me. Alright, I have a grenade launcher now, so that's useful. Get behind, fuck. Oh, thanks. My college was ranked number 2, lost 3 games in a row and fired our coach. Oh, brutal. Prepare to die! Gotta get through some of these arrows. Got a ton of them. Well, not on us. We have a ton of them in our item box. Card reader. Security lock is active. Okay, we need a key card. You know what I'm tempted to do? Okay, is this bad? I kind of want to reload to my last save because my last save, I really didn't do much progress-wise after it because I was just walking around confused. I really didn't do much. All I did was like take damage and take things out of the item box that I shouldn't. Counts as a death. Okay, I'm doing it. It's good. I'll count it as a death. I'll count it as a death, but I just think it would be really worth it to reload in so many ways. Just to save on health and to be able to put the things in the item box that I want Claire to have access to, like the golden Luger, because I'm so curious what happens if I put the golden Luger in that slot, and I need to find out. And I really regret having it on Chris. We're gonna do it. But I'm sorry, 2 guessers. But how many? Was there only 1 2 guesser? Who is the 2 guesser? I'm so sorry. But it must be done. It simply must be done. It is for the good of mankind for us to find out what that golden Luger does.
Resident Evil.
Code Veronica X. All right, so do we have the dice? This was after we fought the... Oh yeah, we need to go put the golden halberd in. That's all we need to do. And get the dice. Yes. Okay. So I'm gonna put everything in the box for Claire. For Claire Bear. That's all for Claire. I'll hang on to the healing items. Alright. And I'm not gonna spawn those zombies around the corner this time. I think I picked no more than 32 deaths. Yeah, you picked 3, which was a really good guess because that's what it's really looking like. Unless I die 2 more times, I think you're gonna be the winner, Burn. It's looking good for you. Okay, so I need to go here. Yeah. Maybe before I switch characters, I should also turn off the power so that if Claire comes to encounter that lion, the power will already be off. That's what I'm thinking. What do you think? Only a fool would vote 1. Yeah, who would do that? Even though I was like telling everybody like, you should totally vote 1. I'm not gonna let you down today. That might have been an embellishment. Did we already go in this room after I saved? No, we didn't. Okay. There's something important in here. Shit. Oh shit, I'm messing up. Ah, this is horrible. There was something important in here though. It's worth it. I don't remember what it was. What was it? Wasn't there something important in here? Oh yeah, the Duralumine case with the Magnum ammo. That's what it was. Alright, sure. Yeah, that's worth. Alright, we don't need any more bullets, so it's fine that we have none. Because there's no more enemies that we're going to encounter up until we're Claire. Okay, I feel satisfied now. We're going to have our cake and eat it too. It's funny that you lie to us every stream and yet we still offer up our points on the sacrificial altar of faith. I'm not trying to lie though. I genuinely believe myself when I say it. I'm trying to be honest. It's just I'm a fool. I'm delusional. That's the real problem. And I'm not going to heal Chris either. No use wasting healing items when we're going to switch to Claire, you know what I'm saying? I guess the reason they give you a third knife is just in case for some reason you had both knives equipped on Claire when you switched so that Chris didn't have one. Confident, yeah. Not delusional, confident. True. This is basically saying me and Alexia are experimenting on our dad. He's useless, it failed. Now she's gonna experiment on herself and she needs to incubate for 15 years and I'm sad. I'll miss her for 15 years. That was basically the gist of that one. I'll put the enhanced handgun in here too. Putting all my items in here. Except for the dice. This is the only item we need. Alright. I'm doing a dex build. Claire out there dual wielding for her leads. Elden Ring run! Oh yeah, she has a 3-knife dex build. Or I guess only 2-knife, so that Chris wouldn't have one. I'm doing a dex build right now. I'm doing a speedy, no items in my pockets, no weapon build. Whee! I would be speedier if I wasn't ailing though. Unfortunately. Damn, your daughter's doing that? Yeah, she's a gamer. It runs in the blood. Oh, she's totally gonna be a gamer. I think all your kids are gonna be gamers. I mean, your sons are already. Definitely runs in the family. Okay, the only threat that is posed to me right now is if the bugs somehow kill me on my way to get Alfred's jewel, but that probably won't happen. It'll probably be fine. I bet one of them will rebel and be into sports or something. They're also into sports. They do it all, right? They do sports and they game. You could only pick one. Yeah, sports are also games. Oh, you can't escape being a gamer no matter what you do. What's the opposite of a gamer? A serious or a worker? I'm playing a sports game right now. Whoa, you can't do that! You can't like both! Oh, how can you do that? A lamer, yeah. You're right. A material lamer. That's so true. Not so far. I'm into sports and played lots of sports as a kid, but they are not great. They don't care or put in dedicated effort. They don't have like that competitive sport sport bug in them. I see, I see. I didn't either. I was just like them. I did not give a fuck about sports. This is the wrong way, isn't it? I am not reloading the same again. This is the wrong way. Fuck. I was going the right way the first time. Ah! It's the other door. I should have trusted my intuition. Now I'm gonna have to get eaten by bugs again. I refuse to heal him though because I'm not using any more resources on this man if I'm switching away from him. One of them's gonna be a theater kid, true. Oliver likes to already be good at things to feel good about it, like reading. Yeah, I get that. That's kind of how I was too. Alright, so it's AA Queen Heart Spade. AA Queen Heart Spade. He's so me. Yeah. Relatable. Alright. This is how it should be. No items. You deserve nothing, Chris. You deserve nothing. What category kid were you? Yeah, what category kid were you all? Were you theater kid, gamer, jock, nerd? I think I was nerd and gamer. I wanted to be a theater kid, but I wasn't talented enough. I auditioned, but I didn't get parts. Yeah, you were a nerd. Me too. And I'm fine with that. I feel like I had a good childhood. I was lucky enough that I never experienced bullying, or if I did, I was oblivious to it, but I feel lucky for that. I kind of got all the good parts of being a nerd without having to go through the hard parts. Like, I got to do all my interests, and I had a group of friends that were also nerds that I really liked and enjoyed their company. Like, I feel like it was a very happy childhood. Ow. I always wanted to do martial arts as a kid. My parents wouldn't let you. What? Were they afraid it was dangerous? Justin was super into martial arts as a kid, like so high into karate. He was like super competitive, would win all his competitions. And he loves talking about it. Like, he had a great experience with martial arts as a kid. It seemed like a really formative experience for him. You like to get good at things? Ah, yes, instead of already just being good. I respect that, but I mean, I feel like I've become more like you now, Spiegel, where I like to work and get good at things and see the improvement. But when I was young, I was definitely more like Oliver, where I just wanted to immediately be good at everything and like people to be impressed that I was already good at it. And then if I wasn't immediately good at it, I wasn't interested. Wonder Chef, hi! I wanted to play an instrument, but we were too poor. Oh, I'm sorry. Or is it something that you can like afford to do now, potentially? It's never too late to follow your dreams. As cheesy as that sounds, it really is never too late. They're afraid of the violence of it. I wanted to do karate or something. And now, how do they feel about the fact that you have dedicated yourself to a quote-unquote violent sport? Are they like, damn it, we tried to stop you, but you're just too violent. Now you're a sword fighter. I was a theater kid until I got depressed and just played WoW in high school. Oh, Mel. Then you're a gamer. That's cool that you're a theater kid. I'm gonna get that knife and then cut Claire free. I can afford it, but my poor attention span. Yeah, you're poor in a different way now. I get that. I only put the gem in this painting. I don't want this in my inventory when I switch. Yeah, judo's cool. I was all of the things. Played lots of video games, of course. Listened to at the time weird music. Was in a band in school. Also played football, ran track. Definitely more of a nerd than a popular kid, but I float between any groups. That's exactly what Justin says too. He's always like, yeah, I wasn't really like a nerd or a popular kid. I just was friends with everybody. And he was like a jockey and a gamer and good at school. So you and Justin are pretty similar in that way. I started sword fighting from the reenactment and stage fighting angle, so they were okay with it. I see. I was definitely not a popular kid, but I was also okay with that. I never remember having any like angst about wanting to be popular. I remember feeling pretty good about my friend group and where I was.
Claire.
Siblings in the chat. Is this how you act? This is not how I act with my brother.
Chris. I missed you so much.
I know. But we have to get out of here.
Not yet. We have
Imagine
to
loving
find
your
Steve.
siblings. Ew.
Who's Steve?
He's a boy who escaped from that island with me. But then a monster attacked us and we got separated.
So that means Steve is still somewhere in this base?
I'm sure of it.
It's Alexia!
Alexia? There really is an Alexia? It is almost time, you genetically inferior siblings.
You genetically inferior siblings. That's such a funny insult.
Let's go.
I love it. I wanted to be an emo kid so bad, but didn't do enough on makeup to get labeled that. Same. I would like listen to the music, but I didn't have the look. Because I actually didn't do makeup at all until like my senior year of, no, more like my sophomore year of high school. Because, I don't know, I just never learned or tried to do it. And it was funny, like when we would have like a prom or a dance, I would try to do makeup. And it was so bad. That was the only time I ever did it.
I'll be fine.
But Chris.
You've got to save Steve. Go!
Like there's pictures of me at a homecoming dance, like my freshman homecoming dance or something, maybe it was sophomore, and I look horrible. I look horrible. You want to know what makeup I did? I feel like this isn't gonna be as funny to the people who don't do makeup, but if you're someone who does makeup, then you'll know why this is bad. I did red lipstick and nothing else. That's it. No foundation, no mascara, no eyeshadow, just red lipstick and nothing else. Well, yeah, they're on my doll look, which only serves to like bring out the red splotchiness in my face. Like I feel like red lipstick really works if you do like a nice like even base, like make your face skin look all uniform, and then the red lipstick can pop. And like then do something with your eyes, make your eyelashes look pretty or something to balance it out. But like if you just do red lipstick by itself, all it does is just bring out all your redness and uneven skin tone and look terrible. Looks so bad. But then actually like maybe it was my junior year of high school, I had a friend who I really liked the way she did like winged eyeliner. And so one time I asked her to do it on me, and I loved how it looked so much that I would, anytime we were going out somewhere, I would have her do my winged eyeliner. And then one day she was like, Jen, you have to learn how to do this. I can't keep doing this for you every time. And I was like, fuck. Okay, fine. Teach me how to do it. So that's how I learned how to do winged eyeliner, and I've been doing it ever since. This is like it's 20 years, not 20 years later. It's like 14 years later, and I still do the same wing that my friend taught me. I still get my friend to do my eyeliner before every stream. I would like to think I've learned a lot though about makeup since then on my own. But I feel like I miss a lot of crucial time because I feel like a lot of people, they really explore like how to do makeup and what makeup looks good on their features in their teen years. And I feel like that's when a lot of people kind of build the foundation of getting good at makeup. And I feel like I missed that because I really didn't start doing my own makeup until really college. So I feel like I'm just a late bloomer in that aspect, but I feel like I've gotten pretty decent at it. I'm happy with my makeup look now. Maybe like years later I'll look back on pictures of now and be like, oh god, I thought I was good, yikes! But at least that doesn't matter, because what matters is right now I feel good about it. But my sisters are so good at makeup. My makeup always looks fire on stream. Thank you. Thank you so much. To be clear, the goth girls were nice and they weren't gatekeeping me or anything. I just didn't know how to talk to girls at the time. Sadly, the only people to not consider me goth were the totally hot actual goth girls that I was really into and never dared talk to. All. I wore so much black, everyone started calling me goth. Oh my god. Alright, do rhythm in case. Now let's finally, this is what it was all for. I want to see what this golden Luger does when we put it here. There's no need to use this? I'll leave this for Chris? What? I reloaded my save for this? I reloaded my save for nothing. Why did I do that? The twos could have won. Oh, brother. Okay. Well, guess we'll just go start exploring and see what there is to see. I passed out but heard goth girl. Welcome back, Massacre. We're just talking about what cliques we were in high school. I was not in the goth girls, but Mr. Evil Falcon was talking about how there was hot goth girls at high school he was too afraid to talk to. I've learned a lot about makeup too, and I still feel like I need to learn more. Me too. I feel the same way, Mal. Like, I feel like there's still so much more to learn. But I've kind of stagnated because I'm like happy with the makeup look I do right now, so I haven't really been motivated to learn to do anything different. Alright, let's see. Let's go over here. But first I want to equip my gun. I don't touch doing my hair and just try to make it as nice as possible without styling. I think that's good. I think that's smart because your hair is so beautiful. It's like the more you style it and like use tools on it, it can really damage it. I know from experience. So if you got virgin hair, don't fuck with it. I mean, if you ever decide you wanted to style it, I would totally support you also, but I think there's some good benefits to not styling it. And it's also one of those things where like there's certain beauty things where like once you start doing them, then that's like part of your routine and then you have to do that all the time. And if you never start doing it, you never feel like you have to do it. So you can just not have to worry about that. It's like one of those things where it's like once you start, you can't go back. And then your routine gets longer and longer. Alright, so in there was the card key. Get down. Anything in here? The iron grid is closed. I can't open it. The stairs there. Emergency evacuation elevator will only work in emergency. Okay, let's go up these stairs. Oh, this looks like right up Mr. Evil Falcon's alley. Is this what your house looks like, Mr. Evil Falcon? This is how I imagine it. Security file. The Ashford family's most important secret is kept at this lab. As a safety precaution, I have installed a self-destruct device in the control room and have placed the activation code inside the computer. Once inputted, all door locks will be released to provide easy access to escape routes. By using the elevator that directly connects to the hangar, one should be able to escape from the lab easily. Please remember that I have used the name of my beautiful ancestor for the activation code. Glory to the Ashfords, Alexander Ashford. All right, so Veronica is the code. There's a handle. Turn the handle? Sure. I don't know why I'm doing this. Like, in the story, why did Claire just do that? Oh, shoot. Okay, I have to set that down in there. Oh, there's a hole in the middle. I'm scared. Oh, that was scary. I'm sure I died to that before in a previous playthrough. Emergency card! Oh, did it turn off? Yay, it turned off. I remember this part, and I remember Jen at this part too. I'm Alice. Yeah, I remember dying to that. I actually, like, it stuck out of my memory how I was supposed to, like, use it while I was in the middle, because I remember having trouble with that part before. Alright, let's use the key card that we just got. Before I use the key card, should I get a bigger weapon though? Or should I just do it? Let's just do it. No guts, no glory. First try, yeah. I remember one time one of them had some pretty out there makeup. This girl was not in my class, but she had to ask our German teacher something, as my class is in German class. And after she left, the whole class was like, what the fuck was up with her face? Why would she do that? Meanwhile, I'm like, it sounds like you have good taste. Self-expression is always awesome. I don't like it when people are like down on people just for expressing themselves differently. They're close-minded. Oh no. No, I know it's there. Fuck, no. No. Wait, is this locked? Fuck. No, I remember this. I remember dying here. Shit. Why didn't I save when I switched to Claire? Why didn't I save? God, okay. I'm gonna die. This is it. Goodbye. Goodbye, cruel world.
Steve?
Oh, Claire.
He's gonna turn into Dr. Mundo. He can just slip out of that so easily. He can just duck under it.
That crazy woman told me she was gonna perform the same experiment on me that she did on her own father. She's completely insane.
Oh god, here we go. Time for me to die.
What's wrong?
There's true fear in my heart. I'm like, I'm gonna lose all my progress.
Breathe. Claire. Help me. Claire.
So if anyone's wondering why Steve hasn't shown up in any other games, this might have something to do with it.
No, wait!
Oh god, I'm so dead. Get ready to run. I don't think you can fight him. I think you just have to run, right? I don't remember. Oh fuck. Run. Run. Maybe I should unequip my gun. Shit! Damn Damn it. Right at the end of stream. No. Damn it. Oh. I knew I was going to die. If I had unequipped my gun, maybe I would be running fast enough. I should have. Jen, this isn't canon, right? I'm sorry. No, he was so handsome. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mir. It's tragic. Oh, man. You lost? No, you didn't lose. You were right, Burn. Even though I died at the end, it's still in the 3 range. You won. I think he's trying more time. Nah. We're going to end it there. But Friday, gather round, everyone. Come one, come all. Friday, we will beat this game and we will find out the fate of Steve Burnside. He can maybe come back from this. Here's how Steve can still live. He could live a happy life as a Green Hulk. I mean, the Hulk does it. Bruce Banner does it. Steve could do it. So come Friday to see the happy ending for Steve. Thank you for stream. Thank you. Oh, thank you all for coming. It makes me so happy, like, to see you all here and to get to hang out with you and share these games with you all that I love so much. Come here, Claire, and give me a smooch. I'm a nice guy. Okay. Kept his hair at least. Is there a strat to this part? I don't know, but I'm wondering tomorrow or Friday, I'm going to try like just unequipping my weapons and seeing if that makes me move faster so that I can escape him hitting me. I did have a healing item on me, but I forgot to use it because I was so panicked. So that will be the backup, is to just use our healing item. But you definitely don't fight him. Keisha D, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'll be back Friday. I'm leaving now, but if you would like, you could join us on our raid. That goes for all of you. If you would like to join, we're going to go raid somebody. Let's see who's online. Friday believers will learn their lesson. No, Friday believers will win. They will win, I tell you. Let's go raid Bailey. My friend Bailey is streaming Haunted by Daylight. Loud and uncozy. I love that Bailey tags her streams as loud and uncozy. That's hilarious. I feel like cozy really has. I feel like the words cozy and chaotic have become really overused in the streaming space to describe streams. And so that's really funny to see uncozy. Those have been on there for ages. Well, I probably have laughed at it before, but I forgot about it and now I'm laughing at it again. Alright, I'll see you all at Bailey's stream. Everybody copy the raid message. There's 2. If you have the sub emotes, you can copy all the little cows marching in. And everybody can copy the "We brought you good hay." So copy one of those. Get ready. Get it locked and loaded in the chamber. And yeah, I will see you all Friday. And tomorrow I'm going to do some work on stream stuff on like planning Halloween related things. So look out for some Halloween related announcements on the Discord. All right. Bye. I'll see you all at Bailey's stream. Thank you for hanging out. Love you. Mwah. Thank you, Mir. Thank you, Falcon. Thank you, Kenzo. Thank you, Zen. Thank you, Luke. Thank you, Burn. Thank you, Malice. Thank you, Evan. Thank you, Mal. Thank you, everybody who's here. Thank you, Massacre. I'll see you all over at Bailey's stream. Bye, friends.